Hello, hello, hello! I believe myself to be live. Live for the good of all men.
I have brought you
And waffles.
here to fight. I brought you here because units have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we're not going to listen to that speech, but hello and good day. This is Captain Total Waffle coming your way from, well, over in the Danish realm of things, where we are enjoying a bit of historical escapism, historical revisionist escapism, you might even conject, in the Byzantium campaign of the historical project. I keep forgetting the exact name, but you know, there's a long abbreviation. Stainless Steel Historical Inclusion Project? I forget. And what we got is a bunch of brave souls who will defend our land against the Mongol hordes. The Mongol hordes coming in with a lot of cavalry, a smattering of infantry, but it's a pretty solid smattering because of how good these macemen, right? They use maces. Yes, these macemen actually are in battle. Then there are these sort of tribesmen that are less good. But we're gonna have to try and make do with the few battalions we have. Now there are a couple of different ways to approach this. You could argue that we should just stand here and shoot at whatever comes in, but the thing about cavalry and gates is that with enough force they can just mow right through us, because that's something that the game engine allows for some reason. But if we can arrest them here, then we may just stand a chance at routing them outright, regardless of any of those pesky game mechanics. So I think that's what I'm going to try and do. And we can shoot them a little bit as they come in as well. It'll be lovely, because you know this causeway here is very hard for us to shoot at. It's almost as if it were designed to keep us from shooting at people coming this way, which to me is a little nonsensical, but that's what it is. You know, it doesn't feel like what I would do strategically. But who are we to judge? I suppose one thing one could do is to bring catapult crews over here and stuff like that. That could be interesting. Perhaps. Although I don't think it's a particularly good vantage point for, you know, seeing the enemy that you're shooting at. Which may be important when shooting at things. I've heard it is. So I'm going to put my archers where they could feasibly shoot at things. You know what? Yep, here we are. There we go. And these behind them. Then we set up our lovely spearmen. And bring in our better swordsmen for the later stage. I'm expecting that cavalry to hit us first, because once the gate is down, the cavalry will charge in, and then they will ride around, presumably this way, and right onto our spearmen, who stand ready in their hundreds to give them, well, spears. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Let me just check for a moment that our levels are sensible. You know what, I could possibly put music, all of our volumes down a little bit. Let's do it like this. Then we should be a little bit better off. Do please let me know though, in case my sound is less than ideal. Yeah. No sense in shooting down at them from up there. But now they will come in. And let's see. Yes, they're cavalry indeed. charges into the breach.
God save us! The enemy have the walls! Look to our defense, or all will be lost!
Okay, which way do they go then? They do indeed go the way around as I thought they would. And we'll shoot them a little bit. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Some of them might go the other way, of course. Ha. A lot of their nukes. No, nukeri. Nukeri? Nukeri? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Anyway, they have some melee cavalry coming in. And we will shoot arrows at the rest. And that's interesting, isn't it? They can sort of squeak up this spot. But standing here, our Cantratoi have both a hill and their natural advantages to aid them. Which is very, very good to see. But, I mean, even the advantages we have, look at how powerful those guys are. They've killed nearly 100 so far. It's pretty extraordinary. And let's see, the Keshik, is that the... That's the general's bodyguard, right? Created imperial bodyguard from his finest, bravest and most loyal troops, the Keshik. Indeed. Okay, so they're sending us the strongest first, and as we can see, they are pretty strong. The Keshik runs straight into... Oh my lord, what's this? No. Stand you... I guess. This is all chaos.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Well, that's the thing. The true and wholehearted thing is quite, up in the air. You know, if we can kill that general fella here, this guy, who's stabbing away at our brave soldiers. There we go. Then we should have an easier time winning.
We have sent the idiot to hell.
Yasuk Khan. Turgaut, fleeing, and yes, that's good. That's what we want. Now, if they want to get to us, they will have to send in all of their troops. Our lads are celebrating. I will celebrate too. With a muffin.
Only half the
Ooh, the melee troops are coming back. They're shaken though. Possibly even tired. Ooh, this is interesting. Missile cavalry storming us. Now we'll have to reinforce with all our troops if we are to hold that. Because our Dagmata on their own will be very poorly placed.
Lord preserve
Yeah,
us.
okay.
We have lost half of our
Morale
men.
really is our disadvantage here today. We're holding up okay in terms of numbers. So if we can somehow just keep it together. That's all we need to do. We need to keep it together, men. And we need to exploit the natural advantage of the hill to the best of our ability, but it's very possible that we'll have to fall back to the square. Now our Diambortatoi are trying their very best to serve as the Lord intended. A last line of defense.
Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
Okay, we form up in a square now. This is very much a 50-50 proposition. If we have something on our side, it is that in the square at least, morale is not going to be our problem. And we can rest our troops a bit and just take them on one at a time as they see fit to attack. I seem to pick up that my camera isn't doing what it should be doing. I'll see if I can fix that. Some flee, more flee, good.
The
Yes!
enemy pleased that
Okay.
fate has been kind
Whew.
to us and delivered us victory. It could
Mortatoi.
easily have been us out there, slain and defeated on the field.
We made it. Okay. Why? Why is my camera misbehaving? Why is that the case? I do not like the look of that. Look of that. This makes me sad. This makes me very sad. What if I do this? Okay. What if I do this? And it seems that helped. Yeah. Okay, I'm satisfied. Back to the regular scheduled programming of today. Ooh, Mongol attacks on Al-Bashid.
The fools lay siege. Let them come.
There's no apparent successor, so we just have to prepare for him to not be there.
Where to, sire?
Al-Bashid just got a garrison quarters before the Mongol attack. Okay. Verona. Merchant's Wharf. Yay. Hooray for trade. Hooray for trade indeed. Can we spare a few troops? Yes, we can.
Move out.
Does it help? Not much.
Orders. Onward.
But a little bit. It does help a little bit.
Yeah, my guys.
So we can also spare those. I mean, pay for them here, pay for them there. Let's get some utility, regardless of anywhere.
My lord. Yes, lord.
Basel is slowly being converted, which I appreciate, because I want to take this army and throw it at Speyer.
Sire.
We're keeping our eyes on Lyon just to keep ourselves appraised of any threats that might emerge from there. For now, Basel seems utterly safe, though. Not many troops there at all. The bigger threats are of Köln, Trier, and Speyer. Put together, these places can produce quite a lot, if they put their minds to it. And who knows what armies may lurk in the shadows, of course. Well, I suppose we can find out.
Very good, my lord.
Not much here.
Very good, my lord.
Be gone.
Small armies here,
Very good, my lord.
around Köln.
Traveling with God.
Okay.
Very good, my lord.
Leave, blasphemous Ausländer.
Frankfurt is still in a bit of a state. We're working on it, building all sorts of buildings that might improve public order. We want to build the mint eventually to expand our treasury, but
The problem.
we're not going to do that while the place is on the verge of revolt.
Who? Your orders, noble.
Also about to put pressure on the Germans. Kalinikos Viriotis. Militarily minded chap of normal intelligence. We also have Marbaris.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Your orders.
I'm thinking of sending
Bringing our troops together.
them.
Your orders,
Maybe they should
noble
just
one.
go off together on a brief little adventure.
Your orders, noble one. Your
This
orders,
army
noble one.
altogether, not fantastic, but there are bits of it
March.
that are useful. And then we can grab bits
Yes.
from
Your
Freiberg
orders,
as well.
noble one.
So I want to take Prague,
Your
probably.
orders, noble one.
Probably.
Your orders, noble one.
Seems like the sensible option.
Orders. Yes. Orders, Kaiser. Your Majesty. Orders. Onward. Building armies. Your orders, noble one.
Any other troops here that
Orders.
are sort of meh?
Orders.
I guess, yeah, you could argue these sergeants. Yeah. We don't need them. What we do need is
Yes.
good swordsmen,
Lord.
because the Germans like their infantry,
Honorably, my lord.
and so we shall engage them honourably.
Ready to trade. Ready to trade.
Let's see. Last turn our merchant was blocked from reaching his rightful place, but now he is trading metals with joy. There's so many castles around here though.
Your will. My your Majesty. All that is yes, my lord.
Here we have
We shall meet.
Philomoros,
The day is ours. The enemy are beaten.
the rebel butcher.
Crucible battle. The day is ours. The enemy are beaten. Yes?
Can go back to Tarnograd for now. Keep the place growing for a bit. Retrain the troops available. And eventually he'll be needed further east.
That is cowardly. Fight me.
Nope, I will not. At least, not yet. Timotarakan, you need to build some more forces.
Who do I face?
And then
My lord.
we'll probably need to attack Shakir before too long. But
When
it is a decent garrison that it's got, and we've got the Mongols just itching to take us out after that.
Someone to see?
Have you come
And there was
to
just
offer surrender?
not much point in trying to talk
You
peace
do not attempt
into
to
these
understand
mines.
us.
Where to, son?
Doesn't work.
Yes, Lord. Investigate.
My lord.
But it may be all for the same anyway, because Longinos Radinos is moving to Saksin,
will be with us, men.
and we have more armies as well.
Yes, my
Namely
will.
the armies of
Orders?
Erovindos.
Yes, lord. We can march no further today.
He's moving in a similar direction, and I'm thinking that he could
Your Majesty.
join together with some forces from Derbent.
Ready to trade. God's servant. Yes, lord.
We can take some of our priests as well.
Traveling with
If Saksin is going to thrive, then we need to encourage the kind of culture and religion that we find suitable.
Your Majesty. Orders. Your Majesty.
Let's see, how many troops might we want? 6 units, by all accounts.
Orders. Yes.
Good news, we got plenty. Do we have any fire throwers here? We do not.
orders.
We do want them though. So let's grab a couple of those. And a couple of these. And a little bit of cavalry, maybe.
Yes?
Yeah, extra cavalry would be nice.
Yes. Orders. Yes. Yes. Onward.
Then they can meet up with them next turn. Relations improving with all neighbours. That's nice. Considering that we're fighting most of them. We've lost another merchant here. Actually, was I hiring a merchant somewhere innocuous? Because probably I should be hiring one where they are most profitably used. Yeah, I hired one in
Ready to
Baghdad.
trade.
We don't have the best track record with merchants from Baghdad. I guess I just tried it again because why not? You can trade some sugar, makes
Ready to
back his
trade.
price every turn. That's fine. But of course we do know in our heart of hearts that there is far more to be gained than merely that. So we may want to reserve any future merchant postings for Tbilisi. Let's see, we've got this guy. He's so bad. He's trading 0 florins. How can we get rid of him? How can a merchant be this bad? I've never seen a merchant this bad. It's just a waste of space, literally. Such a pity. Well, Derbent will continue with its church building. And then Venice, public gallows, very nice. Well, I mean, not that gallows are nice, but it does the job for now. We'll build an Orthodox church. People will be happy after a fashion.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Sicilians.
Was that an attack?
Got some swordsmen with you there.
Your orders? Yes.
Sounds to me like we need to post some Greek fire
Yes,
troops,
my lord.
which we can absolutely do. Once they are trained, of course. Fun times. Okay. Now we need our dear son of the realm, Velisarius Animus,
Of course, my lord.
to take action. He's an administratively minded guy, but now he will have to fight off an insatiably ambitious Arhun the Merciless. It's possible that our best
Your orders, no
way of
one.
going about this would be to make use of the city walls.
Your orders, noble one.
So I'm going to try that.
We will
We'll see what happens. So Nikitas will be sallying out, Arhun the Merciless will be on the defensive, and we'll be able to put together our troops. I mean, it's either that, or it's face them in the open field. It's a purely cavalry-based army, so of course they could not attack us even if they wanted to. Not in the city. They can't. They can only siege us to death, which of course so far they have been happy to do. And maybe we can deal with them on the open field. Maybe it's not too complex if.
God's blessing and yours.
Yeah. Okay, we'll allow Nikitas to be controlled by the AI. Maybe. I may come to regret this, but I'm actually no. I'm gonna save his troops if things go really bad, then we'll start getting them in. So a quick little save and then smacking them up.
Claim victory in God's name, men. To battle. A curse upon any man who names me coward. Let him take the burden of high leadership and still say the word. A leader's not is not just to fight, it is to organize. And my particular skills are best suited to ordering our ranks, not to the hurly-burly of battle. I do not think even the meanest peasant in our ranks should feel anything other than pity when they see our Mongol foes. Pity for the horses having to support such bony asses.
Oh, he's playing the hits. And they work. They broadly work. Say that the enemy has a bony arse. No.
Steady your nerves, men, and stand fast. Our foes have cavalry, but no horse charges onto a spear unless ridden by a madman. As a man of learning, I tell you books and all that stuff are all very nice. But on a day like this, you want a sword and a good suit of armor. A cutting word is nowhere near as good as sharpened steel. Let's to the enemy and show them!
Now I am a man of learning, as you know. Okay. So, what do we got? Here's what I want to do. Gonna see something like that. Gonna take something like that. Then in between them, we have our siphonatores. Alright. Then we have a bunch of spearmen. They're very nice. We're gonna use them to cover our flanks, basically. I guess we can bring our crossbows a bit further forward, which would be a good idea, because the further we can go, the better we'll be able to reach the enemy immediately. These contratoi are basically here to provide cover for the Civilatores in a time of crisis. Okay. Something along those lines, I think. So essentially we'll end up with Contratoi and Scotatoi down the middle. We'll have these three over here, we'll have these three. Team 5. These will essentially be part of Team 4. And then we have our cavalry detachment. Maybe we'll just put them up here on the hill, we'll see what happens. And since we've started with our best foot forward, so to speak, our troops will fire upon the enemy right from the onset, which is quite important. Already, we're having an impact. You know, yeah. Something like that. For now, we'll shoot them for as long as we are able. They shoot at our Scotatoi, which, all things being considered, I'm pretty happy with that. They have the broadest shields. They can sustain the situation for a long time before suffering strategy bending casualties. And maybe we should just bring our Civilatores way back.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Have we taken out half of them already? Wow. Good work, archers. Truly, truly doing good things. Yep, shooting them from afar. I guess that's one way to beat the Mongols. Take away their confidence that any maneuvering they could do might work. Okay, here they come. Some cavalry archers. Running straight into spearmen. And then some melee troops. Okay, they're beginning to change their tactics now. So we might want to look out for a general, making sure that he is not engaged directly, if possible. Oh yeah, but things are looking good. Oh, look at that. Melee troops just running straight into stakes. They don't like it. They don't like it. Ha! The speech proved true. They won't ride into spears until forced, and even when forced, it was probably not a good idea. Who's fighting over here? Oh, okay. It's not too bad. You can continue shooting.
We are blessed. The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell.
Shall we see if we can do something about them? Ah, okay, they run away now.
Run down those worthless peasants.
Very, very good. Very good. This battle could hardly have gone better.
All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Haha! The Empire beats the horse. Well, I suppose it's also an empire, right? An empire of horses. Very good, very good. Of course, our ranged troops have taken the crown today. And so they should. They've done very well. Ah. Riddle me this, riddle me this. What does everybody think about Medieval 3? You know, some glimpses are being shared by Creative Assembly here and there. It's been such a long time since the bare bones of Medieval 2 were released to the world.
A most honorable victory, my noble lord.
It's almost, I mean, it's hard even to imagine just what would it look like if you were to release a game like Medieval 2 today. I'm genuinely not sure.
Your orders, noble one.
To what degree is the landscape of gaming ready for a game like that? Who knows?
Am I taking the problem?
Farewell, dear preacher.
Who has this?
Oh, and you. Yes. We need to clean out the clerical establishment and replace it with better people.
Traveling with God.
The problem. What is the name?
Subutai the Merciless.
This place?
Struggle if you like. I will take your lands and women regardless.
Oh, I am sure you will, Subutai.
The problem. What is the name?
Let's see. Hamadan is a minor city.
Your orders, noble one.
Can it survive without Nikitas? Yes, it can. I mean, not in the public, not in the growth sense, but we can send our lad to Tabriz and he might actually be able to grow it before he dies, which would be a good outcome overall. Hello, Captain.
Reward me for your death.
Will he now?
Move on! As my lord wills.
All that is left for us is to fight. That is cowardly. Fight me!
Okay. I find that resolve victory on their part rather unlikely, but I shall take it. I shall take note of it, and
Yes.
Your Majesty.
and send even more.
Yes.
Aha!
This is
Oh.
where we shall meet the enemy. The battle is lost. Fall back.
Oh, they don't like being attacked, do they? Well, now they know how it bloody feels. Just testing the waters here. It's good to see that they've been thrown out of Shiraz. They don't have a stronghold of their empire, but that perhaps reflects historical reality. You know, whenever the Mongols lost a little bit of influence in a region that they had conquered, it quickly became apparent that whatever population they had taken over had no loyalty toward them, and yeah, they managed to not really embed themselves too deeply in
Strike, my lord.
most
Send
societies.
them to hell or worse. March.
Then there's Nuremberg. Do we have the kind of muscle that we would need to
Command me.
bring about a change in leadership? Well, if we hire a bit of muscle, then we might. But Tish! Goodbye, Germans.
Tore them apart, my lord.
You have been
Victory.
forcefully evicted, but
Crush them. This place is yours, my lord.
know that I have purely
Send them to
the best interests of all German sausages at heart.
victory.
Smack.
On our... We show little mercy. They deserve
Ooh. Mercenary captain with an eye patch.
enemy, lord. Sire, investigating. As you wish. Today's job. Your orders.
Who has displeased you?
It's a good question. Who has displeased me? Channon?
Noble lord.
No, Channon the Affectionate has not displeased
But
me.
of course.
Not at all.
Or what? Am I to
I have
dispose
nothing
of,
against you,
Lord?
Channon. What I
Am
may have
taking
something
down a
against
person or a
is
place? Who or what?
the
am I
existence
to
of the Comte du
dispose
Rai,
of, Lord?
because these Ritterbruder are pretty strong, so let's get rid of that.
Fire shall consume the building and the evidence.
If they want their knights, they gotta, you know, they can't just rely on a building like that. They need to repair it first, and they might do that. Okay. Lost a few prisoners. Such is the fate of Roman emperors.
Orders.
Majesty. Yes.
Maybe Kifas needs to train a few troops. Again, we'll want to make armies that are broadly good at dealing with the Mongols. This involves Mortatoi, Skotatoi, and all that kind of jazz.
Yes.
Not that we only value jazz in this country.
Orders.
The Empire encompasses all. Such is the nature of empire.
Your Majesty.
Caesarea. Yeah, we can be there in a turn. And have our troops retrained.
Order.
Oh wait, they were probably already retrained and they were on their way east. I made an oopsie. Well, life goes on. Okay, let's have a look at the eastern armies. They've moved. All is good.
Yes. Plotting course now, my lord.
Then we have Tarnovgrad, where Philormos
Yes?
sits for a bit. We've got Theopemphos. Like, the further the generations go by, the more obtuse the names become. Perhaps the governor of Triatica is the perfect fella
Noble one.
to lead the next army. But he'll need an army in order for him to lead an army. I know, it's very technical. And so armies shall be raised. Rather good. Nicaea can build stuff, and building stuff is good. We like building stuff. We might need an Icona studio. We can use a hippodrome. Bakeries are good. Let's start there. The state of Kuz, as ever, tenuous. Mecca slowly growing. Alasha, slowly declining. It is unlikely to ever become anything, basically. But such was the nature of the Persian Gulf states. The Gulf states down here. In the Bahrain, Qatar type area. They were basically small tribes with very little in terms of great cities.
The problem. What is the name?
Until oil revolutions started to appear. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody to the stream. It's turn 212 and life is but a dream. The mission statement for this episode today is basically to end the campaign on a note that feels sort of satisfying. So, we're grabbing as many European capitals as possible. We're trying to squeeze out the Mongols where we can, although they do have a sizable foothold along the eastern perimeter of the map. That'll be it. Ooh, Konya celebrates 100 years in your realm. This settlement, the settlement the locals have been calling Konya for a millennium, has been part of your realm for a century now. The Burghers got accustomed to your rule, and the turmoils are going to be less severe. And somebody wants to blockade this Moorish port. You know, do we have an interest in doing that?
Yes,
Maybe. Why not? We have a fleet. We can do it.
Dropping anchor until more.
Du-ba-du-ba-du-boo. What's a good solid gain that we can attain without, you know, having it be too long term of a thing? I guess, yeah, Merchant's Wharf, why not? More population growth, more trade, and Fairground basically not helpful. Port was shipwright. Oh goodness, that's supremely profitable compared to any other option. Nice. Fine, fine. Very fine. The Iconist Studio doing fine things.
My master will reward me for your death.
Yes, Your Majesty. Yes. Move out. Yes.
Smack them
Closing for
silly.
The day
Ta-da.
is ours, Lord.
Da-da.
We are beaten.
Yay! A militarily
I
and
stand here
intelligently minded guy
unfettered by
coming of age. That is good because Nippon the Pious is about to kick all sorts of proverbial buckets, and we want him to be replaced by a decent lad. We need more governors out here. But it's almost at the next level, so just hold out for another turn, Nikitas. I know you can do it. Let's see, Alamut has... Oh, Alamut is very vulnerable to exactly the type of fiendish attack that Veliciaras Animas would love to do. And so we make it. Haha. We build Orthodox chapels for all the 14% of the population that are already Orthodox. They're sure to be thrilled.
Am I taking down a person or a place?
You know, yeah, okay, you've got 3 skill.
Am I to
It's unlikely for you, but it's unlikely for anybody, so yeah, there you go. That's what happens when you send good assassins to do dirty work. They die.
God's sent.
These are the things that happen. If I didn't know any better, I would say that there's somebody coming for Al-Bashra.
Who do I face?
Okay, so we want to take out some troops. Can we take anybody but light cavalry? Basically, yeah.
Name thy enemy, Lord.
We can leave someone in the back there, but maybe just these. Boom. Off we go. And build a watchtower along the way because we can. And oh my lord, there's a guy there.
Name thy enemy, Lord.
There will be much honor in defeating
He's got some infantry as a bodyguard.
Let me strike, my lord. Who do I face?
Leaving the army, my lord. Yes.
Okay, that's a sad situation. But anyway, we're on our way to help at Al-Bashra. We may not be able to help in time. Them as the brakes.
ready to trade. Ready to trade. Ready to trade. Opening trade lane.
Orders? Your orders, noble one. God will be with us, men. Yes?
Your Majesty.
God's servant. Very good, my lord. My lord. Traveling with
All that is left for us.
God's servant. Yes, lord.
All of this is the Kazakh steppes. Okay. Oppressively large is what it is.
Your Majesty. March! Yes!
Yes? Your orders, noble one. Your will.
A very smart, militarily minded guy, Arvindos, has to drag around Ephemios Mystikos. And to everybody who knows him, it's a mystery why this guy is even on a campaign at all.
Your will. Your orders, noble
But
one.
I guess the most important lesson is that we can't leave him alone, can we? I don't know,
Your
maybe we
orders,
can.
Yes?
Yes! Ferdinand.
Move out. A good day's march. Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
We could just recruit a band of cavalry and we'll see if we can make something of him. Maybe that, sometimes that's a thing you can do. You know, you can...
Yes. We shall continue at first light. Make camp,
You know.
men. We rest here.
use a few troops here and there to just
Very good, my lord.
win a few battles
Traveling God's
through skill and force of will, and hopefully he can learn something
traveling
and not just remain trapped in uselessness.
Your orders, noble one.
Because we don't like useless people. We want to improve our people. We very desperately do want to improve our people.
Ready to trade. Yes, moving. Continuing on tomorrow, my lord. Ready to trade. Ready to trade. Ready to trade. On my way. No profit in trading that, my lord.
No profit for you. Useless bastard. Anyhow,
Your orders.
let's talk about something that's less useless.
We will engage
The
them
attack of
honorably,
Prague,
my lord.
which will be very useful
Without question,
indeed.
We shall begin the siege.
Haha.
Besieging forces reporting, my
We besiege the place, we will attack in next turn, it'll be turned over to its rightful rulers, and then Regensburg will be in the crosshairs. Good fun. I do enjoy the Italian mercenaries that one can get from around here. I wish you could get more of them though. What do you need to do to get them? Wait, what building is it that provides them? It's the Merchants Guild. Ah ha ha. Okay. Of course it is. And we just got ourselves some Theologians Guilds instead. I mean, they're good too. They're good too. More religious conversion all around the place. It's good. Yeah. Especially the highest tier one. That's very, very nice. Now, buddy, what do you got? For gilding. You've got a Thieves Guild, which it gives additional lore. Actually, that's not what we need most of all. I think law is not that useful here. I'd rather have a merchant's guild. And in Finland, the guild that we have is do we even have one? We have a swordsman's guild, which arguably is the least useful thing we could have in the city. Mason's guild, that's decent, yeah. It's fine. Especially once we get to upgrade it, which we may manage to do soon. Okay, so let's just have a look at what the Merchant's Guild provides. Tradable goods and the mercenaries. Yeah, okay. Yep. Color me not surprised. Theologian's Guild, increased tradable goods, additional conversion. Fine. City of Frankfurt. Here we have something. Master Theologian's Guild. I guess the Master's Guild is good, so let's stick with that. I'll be interested to see what guilds Prague may have. We may only learn of it when we take it, but that will be soon. Thieves Guild in Smyrna. Actually, don't need that. It's not the kind of thing we need. We want more merchants guilds. More trade. More goodness. Unless it's sort of an exposed place. There's a good case to be made for Thieves Guild in the Middle East, I guess. Because public order is a bit more of a concern, but even then, it's situational. And some places might need it, while others do not. Has a Strategos, Swordsmith's Guild, you know, yeah, not the most useful. So we're just going around, we're purging ourselves of useless guilds. Though of course in the Middle Ages you would typically have several guilds per city, especially the bigger ones. Okay, let's see what that does. And end another turn, I think. Time for some green tea. A pure sencha tea.
Greetings. I come bearing word for you today.
Ooh, what do you have here? They want to trade with us, but they want us to pay through the nose for it. That's what happens when you get on enough in Medieval 2. You know, at one point you just get to the point of domination. You know, a certain point of domination where every single other faction believes they can just extract mighty concessions from you.
I do not think goodbye.
For no reason at all. I don't know exactly why that is. I think it's just, you know, they're looking at your bank account and going, "Hey, you have money. Can we have some? We will trade with you if we can have some. We will refuse to attack you if we can have some." And yeah. Ooh, okay, Assassin's Guild. Actually, I would be curious, but no, I don't think I'll take that. Trade routes attacked. Pirates. Okay, fair enough. Invest in our defenses then.
Orders.
And then we have, hello, Hadrianus.
Heathen, my lord. Talk is cheap. Yes, lord.
No general to be had from that, though.
The day is ours,
That's a pity.
lord. The enemy are beaten. Move out.
But I think we can survive it. Napoli needs more growth. And they will get it. They will get it all. Slightly lower taxes in Venezia.
Ready to trade.
Let's see, linen. That could be a very ooh, that will be very, very profitable. Especially once we've done this.
With God's blessing and yours, we march.
Prague is
The day is
proudly
The
taken.
enemy are beaten. Noble lord, we have conquered.
There's a bit of corruption going on here, but we'll build up some churches and see how those institutions help. Maybe some parchment workshops, some libraries, you know, you see, you know, corruption goes down. Like a rock. Beautiful. Wonderful. And then let's have a look. And suddenly we make nearly 4,000 from this merchant here instead of the
Ready to trade.
2.6 that he was making elsewhere. I find it to be good. Hello, dear spy. What's this? A Serbian merchant.
We always welcome your business, lord.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Ready to trade. Ready to trade.
New deals to strike with us, my sire.
I think I'll just send my spy out into the world. We'll send him east.
This is a course we cannot plot. Yes, my lord.
We're soon coming to the point where Anios Kavakis can journey from Triatica. Now he leaves a bit of a hole in the growth potential of the settlement, but I'm hoping that a guy like Philomoros
Noble one.
could actually do just as well. And he might even learn a few things.
Your orders, noble one.
Tarnograd is as big as we need it to be, and it's also at the point where real investment opportunities in terms of
Your orders,
population
noble one.
growth become available. So, and you know,
Of course, my
we'll
lord.
send this guy. So it will continue growing, but eventually he'll be going on to a military career out east. How old is he? 27. Mad. He's basically a nipper. And Tabriz can now upgrade thanks to Nikitas the Good. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. Alamut has been claimed, and Captain Ingis would apparently like to challenge that with a bunch of archers.
My master will reward me.
Yeah, okay, an auto-resolve would be very dicey, so I'm not going to risk that. But I'm going to sit back, retrain my troops, and see what they do next. Rai could be an interesting place for sure.
Brother I killed.
But for now I think I'll keep my spy here, because it tends to add a bit to the whole
You like.
conversion
I will
aspect.
take your lands
Pasha
and women,
is
regardless.
holding on, because they're not actually under attack. Oh, is it also? Nice. Okay, so we can reinforce it a bit. We'll keep on building military buildings
My lord.
till the cows come, as they say, homen.
My lord.
Goodbye to that chap.
Your majesty. Command me.
And then Joachim the Builder comes north.
All that is left for us is to fight.
Oh, I'm sure nothing else remains for us to do. No talking, no chatting, just fighting. growing the place? Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Thessaloniki, a great city of the empire. As for Vasilicum, it's on a good trajectory, I think. We may need to invest in some public order buildings down the line. Public order and growth. So that would mean like coaching houses. Fewer stonemasons, I guess. Oh, Napoli, didn't check that. But it's okay, everything's fine. Ooh, but speaking of, hello. The Sicilians are coming.
Honorably, my worthy foe.
And apparently they mean a little bit of business. Perhaps even more than a little bit.
Ready to trade. This is as far as I may go today.
How do we respond to that? Konstantinikos could send very little. Roma has more troops, but we need them for public order. It's not a great option here.
Yes, my lord. We will not surrender. Closing to engage.
We can of course strand their armies, but that may just make them a bit more bellicose, I don't know. It's hard to say. But we will start training troops where we can.
Who has displeased you?
Here, Assassin's Guild. More law. But we don't have the capability of training the kinds of people that the guild is actually for.
Ready to trade.
Big empire. Lots of places to manage. Let's have a look at the front with the empire.
Come and face the might of the Reich, coward.
Orders.
Okay.
Your Majesty. Yes, my lord.
Da-da-da-dum.
This is where we shall meet then.
This is a chance for getting another commanding officer. And just enjoying the supremacy of archers
Units, I wait
with
my order.
breeches.
Onward. Move out.
Yay! They can actually reach them. That's good. That's very nice. Will they just stand there though? Yes, it seems they will. Well, that's a bit of a bother, isn't it? And we should get closer so we can maximize our utility. of every single arrow. How many do they need to lose before they start blundering their way toward us? Seems they're very much going with the Monty Python none shall pass theory of battle. But we're running out of arrows now. And so we are left with but the vain hope that we have done enough to take them on in a way that they see fit to resist. Because they want us to come to them, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to them. It's always a bit of a balancing act when you're attacking people on a bridge, because, you know, attacking people on a bridge can be such to your advantage that you don't want to overplay your hand and hit them with 5 to 1 numbers, because then they will retreat and you will lose the bridge advantage.
The enemy are badly blooded.
It looks like we'll win, but it'll be with way more casualties than I would have actually initially thought. I guess those sword and mailed foot knights are pretty good at resisting arrow fire. That's what we have learned today.
Our men have fought long and are becoming tired. Praise the Almighty! Our enemy has lost his stomach to fight. We must push our advantage.
Capture whatever you can. Which is everybody.
This is a clear victory.
Lovely.
That goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
Oof. We lost quite a few troops though. And no fresh command. Yes, we do get a commander. Ah,
The enemy are beaten.
an intelligent guy. Well, that's good to see. Alright, so Modestus can possibly just stay in Frankfurt. But we will need new troops for the army. But here's the thing.
Your orders, noble one.
We have new troops.
Orders.
Your orders, noble one. Yes.
We go to Spire.
We will engage them honorably, my lord.
We secure
Without question,
right
shall
of
begin
passage,
the
if you
siege.
will.
Besieging forces reporting, my lord.
Then we grab everything but the kitchen sink. Genius. Yeah.
Your orders, noble one.
Orders.
So we'll definitely bring all the Tagamata because they can only be retrained in our cities.
Yes.
Your Majesty. Orders. Orders. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
We'll do this. We'll grab them all.
Onward.
Merge with Portios.
Binding forces, my lord.
We'll train some Cantaratoi to
Your orders, noble
keep
one.
public order.
God will be with us, men. To battle.
Mertin or Merton from Habsburg. Plenty of sergeants at arms, some sword mailed foot knights, sergeant spearmen. You know, not a bad defensive force actually. We might even want one more unit. We can get this one.
March! Merging armies.
We will live with it.
Your orders, noble one. With God's blessing,
2 to 1.
we march to battle.
3 to 1 in numbers. I think we have it.
A most honorable victory,
Yep.
my noble lord. God be
Okay.
praised for blessing us with
So
victory.
Basil will train some archers as well. And then Spira, as it will now be called. What? We'll just repair everything. And then we can train another merchant, which is right. Very nice, actually.
Your orders, noble one.
The siege of
We will engage
Sashin
them
begins.
honorably, my lord.
And I think we'll just hold this siege until
Your orders,
its
noble one.
culmination. There's no reason not to.
Onward.
There's such a big army in there.
March. We continue tomorrow, my lord. Yes, my lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy.
Great Khan of the Mongol Empire, Ugaday. The Wrathful. Haha.
Your orders, noble
Caught
one.
he shall be. Caught in a vice of his own creation.
We shall continue at first light. Make camp, men. We rest here.
My lord. Very good, my lord.
This is all just Kazakh steps, Kazakh steps, Kazakh steps, all the way down.
Your orders, noble one.
Right then. What about down here? I mean, I hope it's not just all Kazakh step, Kazakh step, Kazakh step.
Your
Because,
orders,
I mean,
noble
this is where we get into the, I mean, Kazakhstan and all that, but, so, I take it would be sort of logical to call it the Kazakh steppe, but there's a bit more going on to this landscape than just steppe land, isn't there? Anyhow, yeah, the Holy Roman Empire don't like us beating them. Well, too bad. If you don't want us to beat you, then, I don't know, put up more of a fight. I don't see how that's my problem.
Ready to trade.
Yes.
Yeah, 2:15, and then you know what? Just gonna go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh, what have we here? Irne Khan the Wise attacks us from his holdout. Sharkil is receiving reinforcements though from Daskuk of the Toksoba. And the heir to the Khanate himself, Tuli Khan. He's not leading his respective army, I should say. Not respectful army. No, they're so disrespectful. Anyhow, Zacharias Apokafkos will have to prove himself. He's 29 years old, he's militarily minded and intelligent. And apparently he doesn't like being on the defensive that much. But he's gonna learn on the job.
They will regret not fleeing first. Kill them all, men!
Okie dokie. So, what do we got? Everybody, we've got a night raid. And we've got enemies coming at us from inside the walls. I think we should simply rush ahead. Let's see. Maybe we should just grab all of our infantry, and it's a slightly imperfect system, but yeah. Okay. We should split them into two. Put one on one side, and the other on the right side. Družina. Trying to get us to run away basically, but that is not going to work. We're just gonna shoot them. Because that's the kind of dude Mr. Apokapkos is at heart. Getting back to the streaming console. Okay. So far, so decent. Now, there's an enemy army coming at us from over here. A bunch of cavalry initially, and then the infantry follows. Okay. Got some spearmen. And then we've got the Kagan bodyguards. And those we need to be careful of. We need to counter them with proper spearmen. Not just our paper spearmen over here. We need all of our finest to be on it. Let's see, we've got some Kagan bodyguards over here for the Lord Emperor or whatever he might want to be called. We'll attack him with foot lancers and maybe the Varangian guard as well. Now there are also forces coming from the other side of the castle, this side of the castle. Družina, and these are maybe a bodyguard unit actually. Yes, they are. Okay. Horse archers for them. Actually, just all the cavalry for that bodyguard unit. That's probably the prince because it's
The
a
battle
bit
is in
larger
our
than the others.
favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Oof. Okay. At least the Scuttatoy are in the general area. But that bodyguard has quite the charge. So we charge them back. Bodyguard unit charging into our ranks. Not nice. But it's survivable and we can then try to trap them with our spearmen.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
No fire, no fire. Oh, bugger. Let's get a bit closer and then fry them up. Come on. It's like one dude left, and if he dies by fire, that would be great. Oh, bugger.
The general has no honor. He flees.
No, we didn't set him ablaze.
Abandons his men.
Ah, that's such a pity. Anyway, we are probably going to win this though. Yes, yes, yes. Haha. How does he like it? Not very well at all. Sundak the Ugly is gone. Tuli Khan is gone. It's an entire dynasty soon being gone.
Only half the enemy force remains. The enemy king is slain. A worthy enemy, but no less a dead for that. We must press our advantage.
Ruthenians. Aw. They actually look like a decent unit. Okay. Decent for the early game at
We
least.
are blessed. The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell.
Das Gugov Tuksoba.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset.
Break and bash.
But our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
It's pretty dark, isn't it? Can you guys see anything? I wouldn't be able to see much, I think, but I mean, I'm barely able to see anything. At least our lads are bearing torches. That's very nice of them.
Lord, our men are in command of the castle.
Chewed militia or Cood. The Coods.
The battle is in
Yeah,
our
there we go.
favor. If we remain true
They've
and
got torches too,
wholehearted,
though.
victory will be ours. This is a clear victory.
Thank you, Varangian Guard.
Only men of great virtue and valor.
Every single enemy accounted for. Pretty good, pretty good. Byzantine horse archers coming away with the best results. Despite actually having only half their number at the start. Although you could argue that the Scoutatoy have, and our general actually, have captured far more. So, that's cool. And I believe that is the end of the Kipchaks. That's at least one war brought to an end.
Yes, you are mighty and wise. Do it.
We tore them apart, my lord.
Ooh, Nis has expelled a spy of ours. Oh, that's a pity.
They come here to siege, but they shall leave here dead.
Dead. They shall leave here dead. Of course they will. Rebellion in Anatolia. Oh, no, no. Can't have that. I can't. Apparently, a militarily minded guy at 22 years will not be sufficient to quell these rebellions. That's a pity. How about Frankfurt? Neither of these would constitute as Anatolia, though. Hopefully our race tracks will help fascinate the Germans. Surely the Germans are happy to have racetracks built on their soil. Surely they will not see it as a cultural imposition.
Where to, sire? Ready to trade.
Useless merchants.
The problem. What is their name?
No!
Am I taking down
All I want to do is assassinate cardinals. But apparently they're quite difficult to hit.
Ready to trade. Opening trade lane.
Who has this place?
Hello, Friedrich.
Who or what?
Okay, you can hang around a little longer.
I simply cannot.
What might they have around here, if anything?
Not a trace. Where to, sire?
Ah, okay, the Ostmark. Yes, yes. Vienna.
I'm
Of course they have Vienna. Yes, that makes all the sense in the world. Okay, so we could leave Kalinikos behind. You know, theoretically. Not in practice, though. But
Majesty.
the garrison troops of this army, not exactly plentiful.
My lord.
But they are helpful. Prague can, as of yet, not train anything.
Orders?
Okay, new plan.
Your will. Split in
The regular army
Move out. Orders?
stays for a bit,
Move out.
and we pick up some troops in Freiburg.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, we can even send... Okay, Venice could send some troops. That's nice, that's good. Okay, so that means we could we can switch some troops from Ancona to Venice.
We march
Oh, just one turn out.
Yes. Order.
Still,
March.
you guys go over there.
Yes. Your Majesty. Move out.
Ta-tum, ta-tum, ta-tum.
My lord.
I think we might
Closing.
want to take out Friedrich Schlungel. A name that objectively means Frederick Scoundrel.
Ready to trade. On my way.
At least
Continuing on tomorrow.
Slungel in Danish does mean scoundrel, so that's what I'm gonna choose to call him now. Hello, Mr. Scoundrel.
Your orders? Plotting where to?
How is Han Solo doing?
As you wish. I will hide until morning.
Well, well.
Orders. Your orders, Noble One. Your orders, Noble One.
Yes.
Rosortas, yes, you will journey out of Nicaea. We will stabilize the population decline with buildings. Essentially, this lad will be heading to the Caucasus, pick up troops there, and continue taking on the Mongols.
Ready to trade.
Let's see. Abbasid
My master will
attacked by
reward me
Mongols.
for your death.
And this is a cavalry army, so they will only leave once made to leave.
Let me strike, my lord.
They will not just attack us and get things over with.
Approaching, my lord.
Your Majesty.
Okay.
Yes. Leaving the army, my lord. Orders. Yes. Orders. Yes. March. Virgin armies.
That is cowardly. Fight me!
It seems to be a pretty solid army that they have there. Balanced, all-rounded, the way all things ought to be.
Yes. My
No!
lord.
Ah! Sorry. Sorry guys, I'm blocking your main roads. It's not very nice of me. How is this place still growing? It was in 28,000 a little bit ago.
Your orders, Noble One.
Okay, we can send you back to Hamadan and you can grow it the last bit it needs to become upgraded to large city.
The problem.
And
What is the name?
presumably...
down a person?
I mean, a place like this would be ripe for an attack.
The problem. What is the name? Who has displeased you?
Oh, would you look at that? Ripe for an attack and then some. So, Alamut, how are you doing for public order? I mean, probably won't be as good by the time Rias leaves,
Your
but...
orders, Noble One.
Oh, okay, it's not too bad actually. Okay, then you're gonna grab whatever troops you have that are fit for purpose and duty and all those lovely things, and you're gonna take them and say hi to Rai.
We march to
Oof,
battle.
and this place needs some work, but we're gonna start with Gallows and
Our courage has
proceed from there.
prevailed. These lands are yours, my lord.
Mi piace. Mi piace. I like it very much.
The problem.
Thank you, assassins. You've done an invaluable service.
Ready to trade.
Another useless merchant. Why are we training only useless merchants these days? This is a matter of the greatest repugnance to me.
Money in this.
Your orders, Noble
Okay.
One.
All that is left.
Don't
Hello there. Are you peasants? You're basically peasants, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Smack, smack.
engage them honorably, my lord.
You won't get your lives
Will
back.
help the faithful prevail. We are
We attack! We attack! God will help the faithful prevail. We attack!
by orders.
Okay, so we have these Step Pulovsky. They are absolutely numerous. Massive units. So we're just gonna use them to rough up the enemy. Which are better, the Alans or the Step Pulovsky? Pulovsky. Polotsi. 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 I don't know. I guess we'll see in the statistics, won't we? I have my money on the ones that are more numerous, though. These Alans will have to be much more accurate than their competitors in order to win. Simply due to numbers.
Only half the enemy force remains. The enemy flees the battle.
And they're gone.
This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
Okay, roughly the same, actually. Statistically, not that many differences.
The day is ours. The enemy are beaten. Yes?
Wonderful. Okay. Now,
All that is left, your will.
well, let's see if we can lure them
Mine.
to fight us.
Yes, my lord. This is
We
where
could
shall
not.
meet the enemy. The day is ours. The
Then
enemy
we will
are
besiege them.
beaten. Your will. Move out.
And our dear lad is
Yes, my
mainly
lord.
going to
That
use his
is
superior
me.
numbers and mobility to attack any armies that might want to get in the way of our plans.
My lord. Good, my lord.
These guys must feel like
All that
quite
is
some
left
idiots.
us.
They just left open what was once the proud citadel of their realm to just be taken over immediately. Should we? Oh, we're already in Isfahan and is already rioting. Yeah, that the rule of the Mongols is crumbling all around us. To conquer an empire and to manage one are very different things. We could also get some decent cavalry here. How many can we have? It doesn't say how many we can actually have in the queue, but it seems that we can have more than one, which is nice. That is nice. And they train in only a single turn, which is a very appealing thing compared to most of the cavalry of their type, which tends to
Ready to
take
trade.
like 4 turns or something along those lines. Let's see, we have a priest in Moldavia who died. Oh dear. We can train new priests. No worry, no bother. Trade increase. Nice, nice, very good.
Ready to trade.
And the Region is, as of now, still a free city.
Full sail.
So here's what we will do. We will build up our forces and bolster Limenios and his capabilities.
Your orders?
We might even be able to pull out a few troops from Rome because, I mean, what are they even going to do here?
Orders. March!
Plotting course now, my lord.
Yeah, we'll
Kaiser!
bring the Neapolitans as well.
Yes.
Yes! Orders. Move out!
Your orders? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
You can make it back to Region, but you will need the troops from there, so that's important. Important to note.
Your majesty.
Region itself can train more troops, and so that is what we will do. Do they have more cavalry or more infantry? It's sort of a mix, it seems. Not the highest quality troops, but some spearmen will be needed, but I mean, we do have spearmen. Spearmen of various types. Plenty of spears, actually.
Orders.
Orders?
Yes. Orders. Your Majesty.
Yes?
Lucas will be joined by troops
Yes.
of his own making.
March. Orders. Your Majesty. Ferdinand. Yes.
Orders? Yes!
And then we head to Vienna. Can we train a spy? Yes, we can. We can probably train several spies. I like spies. Spies are good. Spies and the ties that bind.
Where to, sire? Moving in unseen, my lord.
Köln, now the capital of the realm. Okay, okay. Ooh, Aachener Kaiserplatz. What is this? Refers to the number of castles and palaces across the Holy Roman Empire that served as temporary secondary seats of power for the Holy Roman Empire in the early and high Middle Ages. Nice.
Orders.
Milan sends troops to Verona. If nothing else works, then brute force might.
Your Majesty. Move
Similar
out.
thing about Rome. Perhaps they're not too happy about being Catholics, sorry, Orthodox. Yeah, there might be an issue of faith there.
Orders. Yes. Orders.
Ready to trade.
The problem. What is the name? Who? The problem. What is the name? Yes.
Oh, what is this?
Even if they do not deserve it, I will offer the infidels.
Turkish main character, okay. Interesting.
Am I taking down a person?
Iraqi. Okay.
Who has displeased you? The problem.
A potential assassination target.
Am I taking down a person or a place? He won't see it coming.
Oh, it seems our fleet is blockaded by a Moorish navy. A pity it is, but sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. Hamadan once again under siege, but this time they have infantry, so maybe they will actually attack our walls. They are sufficiently ill-defended. Ah, let's see, in Napoli we get a Merchants Guild. I love it. Let's see, can we notice the change here? Oh, yeah, I'll take care of that later. Okay, it seems sort of the same. Doesn't say exactly how much it boosts trade, of course. But we do get the Italian mercenaries. That's very nice. And I seem to recall that we have trained a merchant in...
Enemy. The day is ours. The enemy are beaten. Noble lord, we have conquered.
Your Majesty. My lord. Orders.
Where to, sire?
Very nice. And now we have done the Holy Roman Empire a little bit of a favour, because we're essentially confining that geographical area to a more manageable size, given their resources.
The problem. What is the
Isn't that nice of us?
Am I taking God's scepter?
Ready to trade. On my way. Opening trade lane.
What is it, Auslander? More lies?
We trade only in the nicest lies. And if you don't like our lies, well, maybe you will want some of our lice? Let's hope these repairs quell the the rebels. Unlikely, of course.
Sire. My lord. God's servant. My lord. Yes, lord.
I think Cologne is an interesting place. So I will put some agents to work over there. Just like they're putting cardinals to work in Genoa.
And to God.
Yes, yes, yes. God. God. What's this? Earthquake. In the Kazakh steppes. Oh, across the entire thing.
Your will.
Oh my lord, we lost our general. No, our military mind make useless. Oh. Oh well. His troops will join the others and we'll celebrate the fact that we have fewer mouths to feed, I guess.
Noble one. With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle.
Yeah, no. That army is better at defending against the Mongols,
Ready
not
to
attacking
trade.
them within their settlements.
Ready to trade.
Deterioration among our merchants.
Fight me!
Not nice.
Who has displeased you? Who? The problem. What is the name? Who has displeased you? The problem. What is the name?
Let me strike, my lord.
Where, I wonder, are all the Mongols going? Not that many places to hide in these around here. But,
Command me. Men.
My master will.
yeah, this is a pure cavalry army. We will need to take that out.
Yes. My lord.
There is no
Fighting
choice.
forces, my lord. Yes.
We march.
Oh, hello there. We are ambushed.
Be vengeful.
All that is left for us is to fight.
Cavalry and siege, some Turka Hood on foot, and then more cavalry and siege.
Name thy enemy, lord.
Okay, time for elephants. Haha!
Command me.
How do you like this? And perhaps some troops from Baghdad could come in and
Orders,
help as well.
your majesty. Onward.
Your orders, noble one.
Hello, Sympatherius.
Your orders, orders, noble one.
We can send the elder to
Your orders,
Araka.
noble one.
Sympathidius Christophoros. You're perfectly good at managing Kivas. And then Araka will benefit from at least a season of Luminius's inspired local reforms. What do we want from a place like this? You know what? We could axe the provincial council, build some local autonomy. I think that's a good deal. The provincial council is less useful in a place that's doing well. If a place does very well, then you might want to just plow everything into trade and development. Like the local nobility, I mean, it's fine, but kaboom boom. Gotta build that. Basically, if you're struggling with getting corruption down, then the local nobility is a good option. And if you want to train those regional troops, which in this case is some bare bones light cavalry, it's not the best. It's okay. But I tend to prefer the autonomy of local nobility option. Provincial aristocracy. Oh, of course the transition can be a bit rough. But it's the thing, it takes out 600, right? It takes out 600, it adds 20% to law. That 20% though could be made up by other sources. You might construct an Orthodox abbey. Or an imperial palace. All sorts of things you can do. And I will advocate that at this point, I would actually like Al-Qaeda to look a little different. We're going to build local autonomy of institutions instead.
Where to, sire? Today's journey is over.
And what we see is that, again, corruption, not an issue. We might want to do the same here in Vasidicum. In the late game, there's so many buildings that allow you to control corruption that it actually it's nearly a non-issue.
Your orders, noble one.
Nearly a non-issue.
Orders? Yes? Yes. Orders? Splitting our forces.
Smack.
Yes, my lord. The day is ours. The enemy are beaten.
Then we come back, we build the things, we smack the place. Life is good. The Kashak Steppes will be ours in all their majestic size and indefensible landmass. I mean, Karakum. Okay, so there's something going on here.
God's servant.
Let's see, Kashak steps. How far down do they go? To about here, perhaps. Somebody was painting the map and went, well... It's all fun and games until you get to have the largest region in the game. Then it's like, does this deserve to be the biggest region in the game? Maybe not. Maybe it does.
Your orders, noble one.
God's servant. I can go no further.
Ready to trade.
Yes.
Otherwise,
We cannot
we are looking at a very good set of turns. Let's see if we can get to Köln as well. Take another capital of the Roman realm. Well, I mean, what am I talking about? We are the Roman realm.
Yes, Lord. Traveling with God.
Hello, Bernard the bastard. He does look like a bit of a bastard, doesn't he? 217.
Ready to trade.
Let's just check. I'm just skimming this for merchants that are not doing their job. Let's see, trading sugar. Oh, hello, you there? You could be trading for over 1,000, so
Yes,
I think you
there's money
should.
in this, my lord.
And then we have this lad in southern Bulgaria.
Yes, moving.
Thank you, game, for not crashing.
Opening trade lane.
Seem to have been very much coming and going issue for a little bit there. Okay, another turn then. Rome is up in arms and blockaded. What am I going to do with all these blockades? What am I going to do with all these people rioting in the streets everywhere? Oh, and the Lithuanians bribing my merchants. Or merchanting my bribes. I can't abide either. But I will have to. Good news was, he wasn't a good merchant. So we get to the chance of training another, but of course the risk is that we will train another merchant who ends up so horribly untalented that he makes no money at all, even on a good day. And to that I say nay. Alright though, we get a defensive siege against the Mongols. I think we've got some decent troops for it, so let them come. They have a lot of foot archers. Do they have any foot units that are not archers? They do not. This will be interesting.
Be ready to give all for God and kingdom men. To battle.
Most fantastic Roman soldiers around at the gates, if possible. And then we keep a unit of contratoi on each side to do their jobs in case it's needed. If we can set it, use Greek fire to set that siege tower afire, ablaze, that would be amazing. I don't have high hopes for it, but it's a realistic possibility. So we gotta check it out. Similarly with these ladders, they won't be set ablaze, but the troops will be vulnerable, is what I'm thinking. Crossbows, get your asses up there. Okay. Let's see. No one is in range just yet, but soon they will be. And that's gonna be good. And here? Troops are indeed vulnerable. Nice. Surely they shall not remain eager for long with this kind of treatment. How about here? They'll aim at the troops, it seems.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them
Which won't be the most effective counter, but it'll be... Okay, let's see. Ooh, siege tower 8%. They do damage the tower. Okay, then. This becomes interesting. Can we get these fire throwers to just target the tower? Apparently not. Okay.
The enemy siege tower has reached
That
our
makes it less
walls.
useful,
Let
of course.
courage and skill at arms lead our way.
Let's see. They flee. That's nice. Okay. At this point, I think I'll just throw my Civil Authorities up there. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Saints, save us! The enemy are battering down the gates!
Where these guys can really shine, I think, is once the enemy is inside, struggling to deal with stakes and everything.
Just a pile of wood now. Beware lest they try some other trick.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All I could have hoped for and more. So they can effectively destroy a siege tower. That's great. Especially when the enemy unit enters it, it seems, because then they fire at the unit, which is going up the ladders, and the siege tower just takes damage, damage, damage. Done. That's good. That's very good.
Saints, save us! The enemy are battering down the gates!
It won't be a problem. They'll need to batter us down a lot of times. We've countered them on the walls, and we can counter them elsewhere too.
Holy Mother of God! The enemy's ram is through our gates!
Well, they took their time, but they managed eventually. Apparently they don't like the idea of charging straight into a wall of spears. I sympathize. Here comes the cavalry.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will
We'll
be
keep it at
ours.
×2, so we can still see what's happening as it's happening. Okay. Some are penetrating, actually. In a manner that I find no Not very pleasing at all. But still, I mean, they are losing enough troops here to these stakes to make it completely unrealistic for them to actually do anything. And now, haha! How about that?
Praise to our Lord. Our men have slain the enemy general.
Oh, that's
Now his
good.
men will lose heart.
That's so good. Like a single volley, basically, and they gain 2 experience points because of how many they end up taking out. Oh, that's amazing. Now they're done, of course. In case the enemy comes back, we can just put our more plentiful unit in place.
The enemy flees the battle. Run down those
They all run
worthless
away.
peasants.
We still keep shooting, and yeah, I guess we won't really accomplish much. So let's just end it.
The enemy
Ooh.
are overcome. This is a great
Look at
victory,
that.
worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Yeah, it did go well. It did go very well. Minimal losses on our side, and pretty much an entire army destroyed for them. Goodbye, Mongols. May you be back over and over, for Lord knows we can hold you back.
The payment will be made.
Apparently not. Ooh, you've got more. You got more for me. Well, now that I've learned a few tricks, I'll be happy to test them out once more. So, Genghis. What a fetching name it is. You come to face a sad fate.
Waste no time sparing enemies this day, man. Finish them.
Kill them all. God will recognize his own. Honor Omuri, Abbot of Chito. Oh no. I guess, yeah, it would be French, but I am not, French is not my forte. Whew. Let's see what they bring. They bring 1 ram, 2 ladders, a siege tower. Well, we know how to deal with siege towers now, don't we? Archers, 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 archers. And then cavalry after that. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to grab all of our cavalry and put it in the square. They will not be required for today. I guess there's an argument to be made that we could put them out here, but I just don't think even they will catch anything if we attempt to use them for anything like that. So, oh, we put all our troops in the square now. I didn't mean to, but it's not going to be much of an issue. So, we'll start by neutering all of their wall attackers. And that also involves the tower. We'll just keep them on fire at will. That is fine. Okay, Gasmuli. That looks good to me. And we'll put some archers here. That's a good spot. And we can set the Gasmuli up here. Yeah, seems good. The Mortatoi are now where they need to be. Then we've got some basic infantry. Meant to just hold the line when the enemy arrives. Which they will. Varangian Guard! Right. is it worth it to try and shoot these people? I mean, maybe it is. There are so few of them that we might actually shoot them before they reach the gate, which would be pretty interesting. Now, what are they going to do then? Okay, they made it in. So far, so fine. I mean, what is there to say? And of course, the gate defenses might actually manage to set the ram on fire with some burning oil. That would be interesting. Oof. Yep. I wouldn't be a fan of that particular mission. Oof.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
It is dry weather. They might just give up. But you know, we might see the ram catch on fire. That would be interesting. It's all missile cavalry except for those out there. Okay. They're actually making it onto the wall. Maybe we can rout them with a bit of help. You know, a little help from my friends.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours. To arms, General! The enemy's ram has breached the gates!
Time to guard against the cavalry. But nobody enters because they're all cavalry archers and they're just trying to shoot us from the outside. Well, eventually they will get better ideas of how to use their time. Oh, okay, now they're coming. They're coming.
The enemy have the walls.
Look to our
defense, or all will be lost.
It's hard to be in this event. It really is. Okay. Siphonatores on the walls is not a foolproof tactic.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Not sure about the pronunciation on that one. Not at all. And then once we've put that distance between us, we can start flaming them. Can we please get to shooting the occupants of this siege tower? It will work eventually. I promise you that, my friends. I really do.
The battle is in our favor.
This is how they did it.
If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
But they didn't get enough time this time. But you know, for lack of a more elegant way, burn them regardless. And smack. Oh, you're running away, eh? I'm just gonna smack your siege tower and crush it, bring it down. Let's see, what's going on then? Running away, running away. Can we, yeah, we can.
The enemy
Heroic
are
victory.
overcome. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Shout out to the Varangian Guard, who were only 4 men at the outset of the battle, but they managed to kill 17 of the enemy. That is, you know, that's a job very well done. They understood their mission.
Not to release us alone.
Oh. And then the other Mongols return, because of course they do. They can't take their eyes off Al-Basid. It is a beautiful place, I mean. It really is. Really is. Prime real estate. One can only understand. No more martial law in Venice. Oh, that's nice. Frankfurt is still in an unhappy place. Well, let's just bring about daily races until the place realizes how beneficial we are.
God's service.
Sire.
Unrest at 105%. How do you get that high unrest rates? I guess we need racetracks. We'll repair everything except the mint, because still it's a bit hard to justify. See, more autonomy, yay! Let's have even more. And they will be happy. Oh, a pirate fleet. In Suez, basically. Okay. Well, we can dispense some pirate ships, fire ships, fire ships to fire up the pirate ships. Vienna is in a good mood though. That's good. That's wonderful, in fact. It's one place less to worry about. Prague. While not completely satisfied with the situation, they're at least willing to put up with us, it seems. So let's build some public gallows and see if it changes. Verona have gotten happier.
Your Majesty. Orders. Yes. Orders. Your Majesty.
The region needs reinforcements.
Yes.
And that's what they will receive.
Full sails.
March! Back to land, men. Your Majesty. Onward. Are you certain, noble lord? Orders.
I am absolutely certain.
Yes. On march.
Full sails.
Yes. Onward.
Nikita's the good, famous victor. Ah yes, let's have a look at this.
Your orders,
What is
noble
he?
one.
He was in Hamadan, wasn't he? I'm not sure I understand this anymore. Anyhow. We certainly won in Hamadan. And Ray is getting a little bit better about everything. So things are looking up. Alamut, build your chapels.
My lord? Yes, lord. God's servant. Very good, my lord.
Oh, the Turks have taken Isfahan. The Seljuks are on the march. I thought I defeated them, but but an insurgency has brought them back, basically.
Your will. Orders? Your will. Your orders, noble one.
Your Majesty. My lord. Binding forces, my lord.
Yes, we shall continue at first light.
Kutaisi has become a town. A joyous occasion. And now we'll see if we can get it growing. There are more options for that in a town. Let's see. Magnon, train troops. Train troops, train troops. Oh, hello there.
I look forward to fighting, yes, Lord.
Well, the feeling is mutual, sir.
Yes, Lord. This is
Dum da dum da da. Dum da da. Dum da da ba 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 da da ba ba da ba.
willing, but not able, Lord.
Dum da da dum da da dum da da dum da dum da da dum da dum. Ooh, the black. Sorry, no, the Caspian Sea. Sorry, this is the Caspian Sea. Yes. The Caspian Sea is in need of more ships.
Ready to trade.
Oh my god, we got a merchant who
Ready to
isn't
trade.
absolutely horrible at his job. What good news.
On my way. Ready to trade.
You can actually make
Opening
1,000
trade.
locally. Wow. Let's see if we can get another one. Wouldn't that be nice? I could produce ships too. Yeah, let's just build all the ships we can.
Orders?
Speaking of,
Yes. Crossing for. The day is ours. The enemy are.
hooray, hooray.
Noble
We now
Lord,
have steps.
We have conquered.
We're taking steps, my friends. We're taking steps. Kazakh steps, that is.
My lord.
And there are some pretty major steps too.
Yes, lord. Traveling with God. Traveling with God.
Where do we even reach the end of them?
God's servant.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Karakum. Karakum. Okay. Well, thank you for the watchtower. Whoever built that. I don't think it was me.
Name thy enemy, Lord.
It was probably the Kipchaks.
Approaching, my lord. Bringing these lands under your gaze. Let me strike, my lord. Command me. Yes, marching.
Hmm.
Orders. Onward. My lord. Move out. We march no further to...
Where to, sire? Investigating. I will hide until morning.
The plan out here in the east is basically to make little opportunities for ourselves. I think another army, a northeastern army, would be nice, and so that's what I want our homeland here to produce. We have the troops,
Let me strike, my lord.
mostly.
Orders.
Begin with our forces.
March. Bringing our troops together.
Who do I face?
Orders. My lord.
Yeah, look at that. Things are coming together.
My lord.
Let me strike, my lord.
These guys can get over to Admiral Theophanius, and then they can probably head to Khazaria.
Sire, without a trace, as you wish. Without
All that is left
Hmm.
for us.
Rebel territory.
Fight.
I will hide until morning.
Seems that this castle is held by the Mongols. We do not want that to be the case for longer than absolutely necessary. Train spies, everybody. Train spies. Train some Tatars. They'll be nice as well. Oh, can't afford more. I'll take them over the Mordatoy then.
Command me.
Or maybe I'll take Mordatoy over the Legionnaires, basically. Provincial Council? Don't need it. Instead, we need the autonomy of local nobility. It's cheaper. It's quick to build. We just let people do their thing.
My master will reward me.
Now this siege is probably going to be rather annoying to deal with because they have trebuchets. Trebuchets. But that's why we're not going to let them just attack us out of nothing. You know, we're not just going to sit there.
Marching. We shall send them to hell or worse. March.
We have two good commanders. They do not. Let's see what happens. Pretty good result. I'll take that.
We show little mercy.
They deserve none.
Let me strike, my lord.
Yes. Your Majesty.
Take the cavalry with you.
March.
Command me.
Yes. Orders.
Except for those.
Onward.
Name thy enemy, lord. Yes.
Oops.
Let me strike, my lord.
Yes. Your Majesty. Move out. Orders. Bringing our troops together.
Yes. Marching. Continuing.
Then we go to Isfahan.
We march on our big.
Who has displeased you?
Goodbye, Seljuk Lord. It was nice knowing you.
The problem.
However, briefly.
What is the name?
Who or what am I to dispose of, Lord?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
Am I taking
Who has displeased
who?
Oh,
or
we've
what
found a
am
settlement.
I to dispose of?
the problem?
And we found even more Seljuk settlements, it seems.
But of course. Yes.
Khorasan.
Discreetly.
God's servant. Traveling with God. Yes, Lord, my lord. Traveling with God.
Okay. So far, so great.
Your order.
All that is left for us. Fight.
Yeah, that's not gonna work out very well for you, is it?
Your Majesty.
In fact, I'm just going to send the 15th Cavalry Brigade.
Yes, Lord. Closing for battle.
And then we're gonna see how Mongoly you really are.
The troops are assembled.
Maybe we'll get a general out of it now that we've captured a town or two. It tends to follow the number of regions you have. The higher the discrepancy between regions and generals, the bigger the gap. In terms of, you know, the higher ratio of settlements to generals. That's probably what I should be saying. Yes, that's what I should be saying. The higher ratio of settlements to generals, you know, the bigger the chance of getting yourself a brand spanking new one when successful in battle. Okay. So, they have archers, they have Turkohut, they have some melee cavalry, and they have some archer cavalry. Basically, the gamut of Mongolian armies. And then they've got some pretty useless infantry coming along. Yeah, just look at them. I mean, these guys are so useless. No, no, no. And these are so few. So put it all together, it's not going to be doing much. So, we're going to... We will aim our missiles at their most problematic units, such as the melee cavalry. Then we will charge down their archers, because that's just sensible. That is simply sensible. A sensible precaution, Jeeves. Yes, I would have assumed so, sir.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Those cavalrymen are quite hard to bring down with arrows, it seems. Probably because of their armor.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
They don't like it. Good. Now it's time for Team 2 to go over and do some target practice. Team 1 can also go. To the degree that they have any arrows to fire.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted,
What's this?
Victory will be ours. Only half
Literally
the
overrunning them.
remains.
Nice.
The The Lord above is kind. We have captured the enemy's
Ah,
general. That will teach the cowardly dog to run. Now he can rest at our leisure.
beautiful.
This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and...
Well, that was good enough. We sustained a lot of cavalry casualties here, but I mean, these Polotzi are really, really vulnerable. Like, you look at them funny and they die. But they do have impressive numbers. Hunters on horseback, I would assume, is what they are. Anything to be gained?
The day is ours.
Yes, there is.
Enemy
Ha.
unbeaten. Name thy enemy, Lord.
So, Cadiparius. Intelligent lad. 20 years.
Approaching, my lord. Stopping for the night.
God's servant.
Let me strike, my lord.
Ooh, we can hire more elephants.
My lord.
I like the sound of that. Hire more elephants. Yeah, let's hire more elephants.
Who do I face?
Joachim the Builder. Seal of the Emperor he has. You know, he deserves more elephants. If anybody deserves more elephants, it's Joachim the Builder.
Your orders? Yes, my lord. Dropping anchor until morning. Yes, my lord. Full sails. Dropping anchor until morning.
What do we have here? Norman Stronghold. Provincial Council. Not needed. Not needed. Give me autonomy. Give me freedom or give me death. Okay. I guess a similar thing could be said for here. I have a bit of corruption though. Just a bit. Eventually, it'll be far better for growth and trade to do autonomy. So that's what I will choose. Also here. We don't need the anti-corruption measures, we can just get by on happiness. Happiness. Joy! Joy! Yes.
Do not tell mein Kaiser you saw me.
Okay. But I will tell my assassins. Is that better? Perhaps. He'll get back to us on that, I guess.
What is their name? But of course.
Ready to trade.
My lord.
What's this? Serbia has become heretic central, apparently.
Ready to trade. Ready to trade. On my way. I must rest until tomorrow. Ready to trade.
Let's see, merchant trade 63,000 per turn.
Sire, as you wish.
Not bad.
Until morning.
Not bad.
Command me, Your Majesty.
almost gives you confidence to just or continence. It just gives you confidence to build and train forevermore.
Orders. Move out. Orders, my lord. Yes. Orders, march. Yes. Move out. Your Majesty.
More spies, please. I also think if we have a spy here in Frankfurt, we may want to soon take him somewhere.
It's not your forces I hire.
God's servant.
Sire.
Hello, Bernd.
Investigate.
Bernd Winke.
The journey is over.
Who has displeased you? Yes, discreetly. If it were possible, I would.
Ready to trade.
I trust you. Yeah. Okay, another turn then. 218. No!
We rest here.
Rome, how could you do this to me?
My lord, I must rest here.
Rome has revolted and reverted back to the authority of the Pope. All I wanted to do was unify the Roman Empire. That's all I wanted to do. Is that really too much to ask? I mean, you tell me. The damage to school? I mean, surely. Surely that can be in nobody's interest. I mean, look at this.
We would see you dead, heathen.
Swiss guards and everything. And here we stand with a motley crew of nobodies. However, we are not without options, he says, looking around desperately for a spy that appears to be nowhere in sight. Okay.
Your orders, noble one. Yes.
Here's the plan. We're going to train a bunch of spies, we're going to gain access to Rome, or maybe we're just going to attack it outright.
We will engage them honorably, my lord. Without question, we shall begin the siege.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Stop them from making use of any of their tricks. Because, by Jove, I'm sure they have them. They might just attack us, though. It would be so like them. Oh, hello. Hello, Captain.
As my lord wills.
You have been out-captained. Captain.
The day is ours, lord. The enemy are beaten. March.
Give me autonomy of local institutions, or give me Wonder Bread, or something.
the problem?
Hello, Kunst. I'm a very dangerous person to follow. I guess this provincial aristocracy in Baghdad may not be the most important thing ever. Because we have quite a bit of law and order here already. So once this hippodrome is finished, I'm really considering opting out of all these provincial councils and the like. We're just not going to need them. Landowners cards? Nope. Why would I want that when I've got 25% happiness boosts to consider? That's way better.
Leave me be, infidel.
Okay.
Empty.
The troops here can definitely hold back a Mongol army,
I will take
he says,
your lands and women.
with no fear in his voice whatsoever.
Move out! Who do I face?
Hello, Isfahan.
Who has this bliss?
Who's in there?
Who
Oh,
am I to dispose of?
apparently somebody I can't easily
Let me strike, my
kill.
lord.
What a bother. Well, but now is the time for, you guessed it, more elephants.
Onward!
So, some cavalry sent for training, and elephants, please.
Let me strike, my lord.
And then,
Who do I face?
Joachim, you will go to Isfahan. Good. Okay, and Kaprum. Lovely.
Merging armies.
Will they rise up against us? I doubt they will.
Who do I face? My lord.
I mean, we could walk in right now. Let's test our elephants. Let's do it. Sultan Hamid the Righteous sits righteously in Isfahan, and we're gonna attack him in broad daylight so we can get a good look at our elephants.
No matter how they beg, let none escape. Attack!
That may be one of the culminating battles of today. We don't want any fog whatsoever. But what we do want is broad coverage. Hey, I thought these guys had 60 troops. It seems to say so on the campaign map. But not today. Interesting. Well, basically, they are gunners. Gunners on top of elephants. Pretty cool. So here's what we're gonna do. Elephant rule, Seljuk rule, and our cavalry is just way too cool for school. Then we have some infantry. You know what? Actually, let's put our elephants over here, and then let's put our infantry on another flank. It's the wonderful thing about attacking a city. It's wide open to you.
Good news! Our spy has opened the gates. It's time to reap victory!
Oh, indeed it is. Now, these are perhaps... They're not as strong as the Mumakil in Divide and Conquer. Absolutely not. So, I may be a little, I don't know, overzealous in my praise of them. But They will not survive endless arrows and attacks from enemies. But they will be cool. So, our main attack force will still be the infantry. They'll come in from over here. There are, what's that, spearmen and more spearmen and more spearmen on the walls. Okay, good. Well, I'm happy with them having spearmen on the walls. But I just want to rush into the square. And then we're going to see what happens in there. Elephants! Forward! They sound almost German. Vorwärts! Vorwärts! Okay, they are running to the square. So effectively, Team 5 will be over here fighting the militiamen that they have. Particularly, our swordsmen should be doing that. Our spearmen can make it toward the middle, where their cavalry will gather. They've got a lot of it. Perhaps too much for us. We're gonna see. Hello, sweet elephants. Delamy infantry. Okay, yeah, let's send in the elephants and hope they don't panic. They don't rout. You know, when they get low morale, they panic. So let's hope they don't get low morale. They have a decent commander though, so morale issues should be a bit easier for us to deal with. And the enemy won't have an easy time dealing with our gunners, of course. Now we will want to make sure that their adats do not necessarily just plow into us with spears without being softened up first.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but
let's see, they don't like it.
Winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Oh yeah. Nice. Very good, very good. So far, great. Team 1, how are you doing? Let's see, we have the Takmata over here. Doing what they do best. Turkmen cavalry. You know what? That's the kind of foe that we would want to shoot down with a bow. Let's get them in. No enemy in sight over here. So I think I'll bring in my archer cavalry. We'll see how we can use them. They have ridden their missile cavalry into our spears. That's very considerate of them. How many hit points do they have? 6. Yeah, okay. But they just don't have the insane armor ratings that the Mumakil and the Beasts of Norden have in the Lord of the Rings version. Iktidar. Hello. Ouch. But they have the same area of effect attack. That's lovely. And there's a bodyguard unit over there which we could shoot with our guns. Color me intrigued. So, taste my gunpowder, he says, and without hitting anything. Ooh, Turkmen cavalry. The bodyguard retreat. Okay. Well, in that case, we're better off just charging them, I think. Because the archers could actually rout our elephants if they provide enough pressure. At least I believe they can. It's been a while since I've fought elephants. Or fought with them, indeed. But I think... yeah. All those waves of arrows, you know, just like full damage, because the hitboxes of the elephants are just so big. They take up everything. But they are powerful. Very good. Okay, how are we doing over here? Oh, they have just flooded troops into this place. But our Takmata are holding the line very well. Especially because the enemy seems to not really be fighting back all that much. It's very nice of them.
The enemy king lies dead, slain by our brave soldiers. Attack while his men mourn their loss.
Indeed. Thank you, elephants. Thank you for your service. Ah, there's another general over here, keeping up the morale of the local troops. But we can shoot them for a bit. Just wear them down, keep them busy. And then, oh, hello, hello.
Praise the saints. Our men have taken control of the city.
Nom 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 nom.
My lord, we have lost control of the city.
Not for long though, that bodyguard is about to fall. That's good.
Only half the enemy force remains.
So much carnage. Just a few elephants. Just a few elephants.
Battle is in our favor.
Okay. How are we doing over here?
True and wholehearted,
oh, we're doing fine. We're doing good. Okay. And here... yeah, okay. We're just continually shooting and skirmishing them. But now has come the time for the final elephant fight.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Yep. Things are going about as well as you'd want them to. We haven't lost a single elephant so far, which is amazing.
Our men have taken control of the city.
No.
My lord.
Haha, they all rout.
Control of the city.
Yeah, we're only losing control of the city because everybody's routing into it. That's fine. We can live with that. Our Takmata have been real heroes today. You know, they've just been tasked with duking it out with the enemy the old-fashioned way. And they've managed to do it, holding back hundreds and hundreds.
Curses! Our men no longer command the city! Praise the saints! Our men have taken control of the city!
More Fari come in.
Curses! Our men no longer command the city!
Won't be long before they are dealt with, though. Okay, what else remains then? We are nearly done here.
All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here
We managed.
today.
Look at that! Takmata, you have done me proud. But the elephants, of course, very good. Very good. That is very gratifying.
Had a chance to take them, my lord.
New era for the Seljuks, I think you could say that.
Victory. We have
Ah,
crushed them. This
okay.
place is yours, my lord.
Wonderful.
Your Majesty.
Your lord, let me strike, my lord. Your orders, noble one. God will be with us. Name thy enemy, lord. We shall send him.
My master will reward me for your death.
Such a charming fellow, isn't he?
Onward! All that is left for us is to fight.
Sinope, yes, more autonomy. Local institutions, all of it. I like it. House of the Critias. Yes, it's all good. It's all lovely. We'll build racetracks, we'll build cisterns. You know, this place is going to be amazing. Eventually. Thessaloniki. Yeah, we could do with the militia barracks. It increases growth a little bit. It's nice. It's good. What might one want from Milan? Want to get rid of that. We want more local autonomy, as usual. It's gonna make people happy. So we're gonna make that happen wherever we can. And wherever we have landowners' guards. I think we're just eventually going to get rid of it.
Where to, sire?
Be gone! You are not my Kaiser.
Sire.
Oh, well, if you say so, sir.
Without
The problem. What is the name?
where to, sire?
So. How far have we come? We have defended Hamadan from its existential siege. We've taken Rayam and Alamut, Isfahan. You could argue that Shiraz would be nice, but taking that is a bit of a long haul objective, seeing as how we don't even really have an army that could do it short term, unless Joachim can somehow extricate himself from Isfahan, which actually seems sort of feasible. We just need to see. It'll be a matter for next turn, I guess.
Where to, sire?
I mean, we could potentially just send our elephants in there
Let me strike, my lord.
next turn.
Orders. Orders.
It's tempting. It's very tempting.
You all look alike to me.
Name thy enemy, lord.
We'll want to take Saxene one way or the other.
My lord.
It isn't, you know, we have an army that's a lot better at waiting them out than doing anything else, but do we want to wait 2 turns? Maybe. Maybe. I guess we also want to do something about Regensburg. But now that place is just sitting there. Like a big blind spot in the middle of our realm. We do have troops in the area. I mean, the army of Nuremberg is capable. So if we support that with some good melee forces from Ulm, then we're getting somewhere.
I will not waste.
Leave the archers in charge of the defense.
Yes.
Could
Who do I face?
Emilianos
Command me.
leave the place behind? No, he could not. So that leaves Cecinios. But he probably could leave Ulm, actually. Yes, 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 it does seem so.
Name thy enemy, lord.
We have our guy. We just need a spy. Or 2, or 3, or 4. However many we can get. One more. How about you, Mr. Christophilus? Okay. So far so good. Train more spies. Okay, we'll wait till next turn. And then Regensburg will eventually be ours. I'm convinced we can do it.
Yes. Your Majesty. Yes. Move out. Your Majesty. Orders.
Infantry can get to Ulm in a turn. That's really good.
Orders. Yes. Orders. Yes.
So let's grab the mercenaries, for instance. Yeah, yeah. This is all looking good. It's all looking very good. Very nice.
God's servant.
Of course, we will need to lower taxes in Spira, but that's doable. We can lower taxes. That's no problem at all.
Yes, yes, my lord.
And then we'll need to do something about the military build-up of all these Sicilians.
Yes. Move out. Yes, your orders?
I am not comfortable with their presence.
Your orders?
We will siege you undone. We will.
How bad is the imbalance now?
To battle!
Okay. We have an edge in numbers. Quality is inconclusive, but they have better leadership, so they would be able to win that. They would also have a hill, most likely. So, I feel like I am in need of Greek fire. All the troops here, they're good quality troops. They would help. They would help a lot. Coos continues to be Coos.
Yes. Orders. Yes.
But the coaching house is eagerly awaited by everybody there. What do we have here? Do we have... yeah. Autonomy of local nobility. That's as good as we'll get. Provincial Council in Jerusalem. Nope, we will not need it. Acre similar, but we're working on it. Working on it. Tripoli, you've got landowners guards. We don't need that. And Antioch will also need to switch out some things. But, you know, its paved roads will also give population growth. So that'll be nice. Araka. Yeah, not too bad. Still building all the good things. Lost a spy there. Oh dear.
We are beaten.
The papacy attacks.
Courage and regroup. Very well then. Breaking the siege.
You know, I mean, it's not the best army in the world, but they do have papal guards, which are good. Mounted crossbowmen, which are okay. Frankish knights, good. And then Swiss guard, very good. Ow!
Do not dishonor yourselves, men. Regroup. They come here to siege, but they...
Let's see. We have a bush on the move. Thracias did not make it. Ooh, the Golden Bull! Ah, yes, of course, in Hungary. But, okay. Awkwardly, though, I guess. No, not awkwardly, I guess. It's just, that, Serbia seems to be in control of most of Hungary, but, you know, what can you do? Oh, camp has been looted. Suitable husband? Unintelligent? I don't think those go together in the same sentence, I'm sorry. Adelphopoiesis. Ah, okay. It's a ceremony practiced historically in an Orthodox Christian tradition to unite together two people of the same sex, normally men, in a church-recognized relationship analogous to siblinghood. It was popular among aristocrats in the Roman Empire and from the 12th century onwards also among noble people there. Such ceremonies can be found in the history of the Latin Church until the 14th century and in the Eastern Orthodox Church until the early 20th. Documented in the Byzantine manuscripts from the 9th to the 15th centuries, prayers established participants as spiritual brothers. Pneumatikoi adelphoi. Yeah, pneumatikoi adelphoi. And contained references to sainted pairs, including most notably Saint Sergius and Bacchus, as well as Saints Cosmas and Damian, who were famous for their friendship. Ooh, and then we have a great Welsh king, Gwynedd, of North Wales, eventually the Prince of the Welsh, and then Prince of Wales in 1240. By a combination of war and diplomacy, he dominated Wales for 45 years. And Alamut ceases to be under martial law, and the Papal States seem to have found themselves a new home. And again, the Holy Sepulchre burns down. It seems to do so with frightening regularity. Such a pity. Rai is under siege, as one might have expected.
Yes.
Let's see, we could retrain elephants. Okay, what is that for? See if we can find a hint. Seems to be experience. Okay, they can get an extra experience point's not super meaningful. Let's see. Ooh. Our spies in Shiraz are absolutely able to open doors.
Orders. As my lord wills, we march to battle.
And so Attila shall find himself challenged by the elephantine horde under Captain Romanos. Let's go! We might have to exterminate the place in order to make them accept our rule. I suppose we could send in elephants from two different sides. I mean, why not? Or maybe it was really the punch of having both of them in one place. Yeah, I guess it is. It is the punch of having both in one place, and then we can send cavalry in elsewhere. That's what we'll do.
By our most gracious saints, our spy has opened the gates.
I always loved that little soundbite because you can tell that the voice actor and possibly a director or something are just like they're just doing takes. They've probably done 1,000,000 takes. And this guy's just going, "Our spies, open the gates!" Like, it's going, and then laughing as if, I mean, as if that take is positively ridiculous, which in some ways it is. But, yeah. What baffles me most about it is that they left in the part where both people in the room, or at least two different people, seem to be laughing. It would just be a simple matter in sound editing to just cut it off. But that was not done. And so it's not, you don't just get the line, you get the line and then the reaction of the people involved. And that's so cute. I love it. Horse archers. Let's shoot them. And bring in the cataphracts for seconds.
Our favor, if we remain true and wholehearted.
We just stand here and shoot them all day long.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Skirmish mode seems to have done a little bit of a number on our horse archers, but that's okay. Shooty shooty, and then we go in and put in the booty, as it were.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle.
Oh no, we lost an elephant.
Our men have taken control of the city.
I suppose we can live with losing a single elephant.
By the victory we have won here today.
One elephant out of many.
The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten.
Ooh, even that is actually, even extermination is a little less than desired. But once we build some public gallows, people will be just happy. Surely. Maybe that's not how local governance works. Don't draw too many lessons of this. If you're an aspiring local politician wherever you are, then don't draw too many lessons from this game, I guess.
Am I taking down a person or a place?
Removing the problem, my lord.
Your orders, noble one. We will
Let's
engage
see,
them
5 to
honorably,
3.
my lord. Name thy enemy,
Not
Lord.
comfy.
My master will reward.
We march.
All that is left for us is to...
My lord, should we spare any of them? We shall leave
Huge
them
booty.
They deserve
What's
none.
this?
That is cowardly.
We shall send them to hell or worse.
Smack. Caliparius. You're a good man. It's just not winnable for one single unit. Or maybe. Probably not. We're gonna try.
Waste no time sparing enemies this day, mate. Finish them.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
I wait my orders. Holding on.
I guess those are pikes then. Our best chance is to start by focusing on the general's unit. And to close ranked, or close with them while they're still on the move.
We are blessed. The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell.
Okay, that did not take out those archers completely. They're pretty good archers, apparently. 7... Okay, they're very good.
My lord, only half our force remains.
Okay. Okay, we need to get out of there. Sorry. Retreat! Those archers are very good. Oh well, we assassinated a captain. Not exactly a great achievement, but...
Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
Oh no, you're wrong, dear game. You're wrong. They haven't fought for long. They've just been running away from the enemy for a long time.
Lord, preserve us. We have been dealt a stinging defeat today.
When the army moves forward to engage the enemy, they must seek the victorious crosswinds.
They were lucky. Regroup now. Who do I face?
Yeah, well, he makes it back home. Life is fine. Life goes on.
Let me strike, my lord. We march on our victims.
My lord. God's servant.
So this is a huge region here, governed from the southern residency here. There seem to be... It's possible that there are 2 generals in here, but that we're only able to see 1. Unusual. But yay, we at least took Shiraz. That's good. Now let's have a look at Regensburg. We've got spies. They've got doors. And now we'll see who makes it inside. Well, I guess we have an 88% chance now. That's pretty good.
Yes. Men, we march.
Orders.
65%. 65%. Is it good enough? It could be good enough. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Gonna send this guy to lay siege. Oh, he doesn't get in. Anyway.
Orders. Yes.
Here come the other dudes.
My lord. Yes, lord.
And again. And smack. And hooray. And yes, we'll take any recruits we can get.
God will be with us, men. To battle. Without question.
Then we'll see what happens next turn.
Besieging forces reporting, my lord.
Spira is in trouble with public order.
Your Majesty. Yes. Onward. Yes. Orders. Yes. Orders. Your Majesty. Orders.
We can spare troops though.
Orders.
Spare a bit here, spare a bit there. Try to get it balanced everywhere.
Yes.
Train as many spies as one might think could help in Köln. We already have one in there though. Magdeburg is a bit of a fortress though. Hans Welf is keeping a very tight ship and he's got a spy in there. That helps. That helps a lot. Okay.
Sire. Yes, Lord. Investigating.
Okay.
The problem.
Who knew Brandenburg would also be such a
Who or what am I to dispose
top security location?
Yes, discreetly.
Then another thing we have coming is a battle for Region.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tell our troops to make a landing.
Move out. March.
Get up there.
Move out.
Your orders.
Then we assemble an army. We have 5 over here, so we'll take these.
Of course, my lord.
And then, Hermano Barba, you will be challenged.
We will engage them honorably, my lord.
Sicily shan't prevail today.
We shall claim victory in God's name, men! To battle!
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Soldiers, on my order!
The terrain is not as favorable as I hoped it would be. But it's still, you know, it's usable. It's usable. Got some archers, we can put them up here. Surely, nothing wrong can go. Nothing can go wrong with this. Can we just please put these people somewhere? No. Apparently that is very difficult. Can we get them to place their stakes anywhere? Because you know that I would like that. No. Then I will prefer to place them somewhere around here. And then we will bring some spearmen. Seems fitting. Okay, now we have some some Sicilians to, well, murder. I want to see them fire, see how well they do. Well, seems to me they fire well enough, but they're not quite close enough to actually hit them. Our archers are not quite close enough to hit their marks. Okay. you guys just shoot those cavalrymen if you can. What's this? They're sending out knights. Okay. Alright, we are actually hitting things now. Our archers are, to put it in specific terms. Some of our archers are. But they do use their stamina, if not their arrows, for this type of stuff, so I will have them discontinue if they're unable to shoot properly. Okay. You're back on, fellas. You're back on. Interesting. Well, we have a bunch of Germans. I keep calling them Germans. I'm so used to fighting the Germans that I'm not really computing on the fact that these guys are Sicilians. But also the fact, I mean, we control Sicily, so it feels a little bit weird to call them Sicilians. Javelinmen? Okay. We move the archers to get the best shots out of them. Ouch! Urban Spear Militia. Scorched.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
A guy may just be a farmer, but he understands warfare, it seems. So that's good.
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men. Our cowardly allies have fled the field. They cannot be called true men.
Nah, they're okay. We can live with it. They were just there to poke the enemy. And make them feel bad about themselves for not joining the battle with us.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Oh, so many Italian mercenaries have gone down. That's not good. Ouch! Mounted sergeants were not meant to go up against heavy spears. How to squander a cavalry advantage. So it has come to this, and yep, Melis, they go down. Some mounted sergeants, some javelin men. Okay, we get. Ah, okay. Guamario the Beautiful.
Praise the Almighty! Our enemy
Well.
has lost his stomach to fight. We must push our advantage.
I think we can say we got him.
This is a clear victory that
Got him
goes to
very
all
well.
Men of great virtue and valor.
Oh, and look at that, guys. Multi. 233. That's very good. Siphonatores. Not super meaningful, but they did provide a lot of oomph when they hit our Contratoria, and that kept our lines intact at a crucial moment. So that's good.
A most honorable victory, my noble lord. Your orders, noble one.
Your Majesty,
A farewell to Sicilians.
Your Majesty.
Your orders, noble one.
Orders, my lord. Orders.
Your orders, noble one.
Ooh, Constantinokos, you need to take out some rebels here. Good news, you can.
The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten.
Okay. Oh, man of the hour. Yes. No. We didn't do it in time. Adoption not completed because we went back into a castle. That's too bad. Justinopolis will grow and grow and grow, and then grow some more. And grow some more. It'll be very nice. Nearly 14,000 in trade revenues for this little place in Baghdad. I mean, that's an impressive statistic. And we've finished the Narikala in Tbilisi. That's wonderful. That's absolutely good. So at this point, I'm going to say that the Provincial Council is perfunctory. We need the local nobility though. That's going to be good. So, autonomy of local nobility, please. And we could probably take Sicinos out of there.
Your orders, noble one.
With no major problems. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll get a bit of corruption out of that, but, you know, we've got some headquarters we can build. You know, cathedrals, things like that. It all checks out. Yeah, of course, for the time being, you might as well sit there. Nuremberg. It's a smallish town. But, you know, things are going well. Things are working. Things are working out.
Command me.
This builder fellow, I mean, he reduces building costs an awful lot. Let me just see. So, yeah, 12,000, and it goes down to 6. It's a mad reduction. Absolutely blistering. We're just gonna add all the things. Why wouldn't you? Let's see, there's a spy there. There's a family member in Pisa. Ooh, that's nasty.
Orders.
Now we have to truly defend our public order here. But there are ways of doing that. We already have the public gallows though.
Your orders, noble one.
Asticus, you can go for Bologna.
Yes.
That'll help a little bit. More troops will help a little bit.
Majesty. Yes. Move out.
Not a lot of a bit, but a tiny little
Move out.
frivolous biddly biddle of a bit.
Your Majesty. Orders.
Where to, sire?
And now we'll need to send a bunch of spies to Rome. Where sits a pope, surprisingly.
Moving in unseen, my lord. Sire.
And he's having a bit of trouble keeping the lid on,
Where to, sire?
you know, revolts that are happening. I can sympathize. Let's build a racetrack in Pisa immediately. We've gotten it up to 60% public order for now. That's okay. Local nobility not needed in Thessaloniki actually. Again, we need autonomy of local nobility. I've just come to realize that the growth advantages of that building, they are so profound that there's little sense in building other things. Provincial aristocracy. We'll keep that one perhaps. Just because it's the capital and it seems appropriate.
Your orders, noble one.
What? He...
Your orders, noble one.
Plus 5%. That's amazing. Marcos, you are an amazing man. Very impressive what you're doing.
Your orders, noble one. Yes. Make camp, men. We rest here.
We have Anion. We could do something with this provincial council. But again, we just need local autonomy. For the most part.
Your Majesty. Yes. Your Majesty. Move out. Virgin armies.
Your orders, noble one. We shall continue at first light.
Your Majesty. March! Combining forces, my lord.
And then we have another army. Ready to take the fight into...
I will hide.
Who has this
well, the arid
of
interior of ancient Persia.
The problem. What is the name?
Good. Saksin is about to surrender. If they ever do, they will now. Let's look at Shakil. There are also landowners' guards in this castle, which we could do without. And then... ah yes, I need to remember. Azag. We have a bunch of rebels over here. Must be dealt with. Might as well be now. And then we get a lovely general out of it.
The day is ours. The enemy are beaten. Yes? March.
Turning Azag around. Okie dokie. Things are looking fine indeed.
Ready to trade.
Let's check for merchants before we proceed. Yes, we have this guy in Derbent. He is not fantastic, but he could head up here to trade some salt. That'll get more profitable once we own the place. Let's see, we have, yeah, Mr. Targaris coming of age. That's wonderful. And all the other merchants are doing their jobs. Trading, 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 trading in Transylvania, trading in Bilad Aliscanteria.
Ready to trade.
Things are looking good.
Ready to trade. Ready to trade. Ready to trade.
Such valuable trade in Kuz. It's amazing. It's quite remarkable. We might even make the argument that yes, we should grant autonomy of local institutions to Kuz. A little bit of corruption, but you know what? We'll sort that out with other buildings. That might be the Orthodox Cathedral. It might be a barracks building. It could be all sorts of things. But overall, people just tend to get a bit happier like this. We're getting our fire ships from yes, in 3 turns.
Leave me be.
That's fine.
Empty.
Where to, sire? As you wish.
Who has displeased you?
And we're just gonna train up the army that will take back Rome. Let's see, do we have... Yes, Provincial Council. Get rid of that. We don't need it. What do we have it for? Growth? Stability? Well, nope. It actually doesn't do either very well. Income? No. Autonomy is better for trade. So we're happy with this. Ah, we have some rebels here. In the Wien area.
Waste words with the enemy. Yes, Lord.
Smack.
Closing for battle. The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten. Hiding our forces from enemy eyes, my lord.
This guy's become mean with money. Bonus to tax, more unrest. Fine. Fine, fine. And then we must defend ourselves against Subutai the Merciless. This is one of the better invasion armies that could have visited us, so... we might not make it, but we just might.
Knights, await my orders.
So what do we got? We've got an enemy with plenty of firepower. And we'll have to figure out how to best use ours. Let's assume, for a moment, that they will try to breach with cavalry. That means we should put spearmen in here. We should try to make our walls unbreachable by cavalry, and then hopefully that'll be sufficiently toxic to the enemy. We'll deploy our archers to the walls. Something like this. Something like this. We may want our Stephanodores here, maybe maybe somewhere else. We'll see. For now, I'm happy putting them here. Where do we have another gate? Only. Ah! That's not great, is it? We have to run out around the entire thing. Or risk running through the main gate here. I guess that's an option. Why not? Let's just try. They're going to spend a while bombing down the walls anyway. And the sun rises. We don't have cavalry to challenge them that well, but actually, I mean, we could try. Yep, we foresaw that one. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see. I mean, they'll break down that one wall section. I'm pretty sure. Maybe even both. But we may be able to halt them from breaking down too much more of the wall than that. And then we will have effectively caught them. What are they doing now?
This is no way for a true son of God to behave. Our general runs before the enemy, leaving his troops behind. The enemy are through the walls. Fight on! The enemy must get no further.
Okay. This just caused the enemy to go completely haywire and start shooting up everything with anti-personnel flames and everything. Okay. Ow! Yeah, just run, guys, run. This is ouch. This is ouch. So far, though, I'm quite happy with being able to focus the enemy in like this. That's really good. Let's get our troops up on the wall, though. got a toy. Yeah. Came just in time, perhaps? I don't know. Not sure. Okay. A lot of cavalry going nuclear on that little section. Pardon the pun. So far, so good. Quite a lot of their cavalry gone. Oh, now their bodyguard is getting involved with the stakes. They should know better. I'm quite disappointed with the crossbows, though. They are not quite performing up to standard. Perhaps we should put them further away.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
Yeah. Yeah, let them come in. Let them let them come in and have a look at our premises.
We are blessed. The enemy general. I pray the course of this battle changes, because defeat seems almost certain.
Yeah, our royally appointed commentator seems to be
Lost their leader. Without their generals, they may
vacillating
be
between pessimism and optimism. With at a rather alarming frequency. Okay, let's try to bring... Let's go set here. I'm not sure this is going to go well, but we will try it. Nice, nice. Okay, now shoot down into that. I believe in you. I believe in the power of you. You can do it. Yes, please. More of that. If you will. Absolutely good. Absolutely good. No, no, no. There's only... Okay. Well, they are shooting.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Their troops are shaken. It's wonderful. Okay.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Oh, sweet Mongols. Now we will ride out, and since we haven't placed stakes in front of the gate itself, our cavalry is free to do so. If they can keep their morale high enough to be functional. Bit of an open question, but I'm going to take the plunge. Their army is in such a bad state that we can charge almost any unit with our cavalry and just have it and just rout it instantly. Okay, not those guys. Well done, you held out for a few seconds. Haha, they're like placing the trebuchets like a wall around themselves. You cunning, cunning bastards.
The enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants.
Amazing.
By the Lord above, our foe has been much humbled. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of...
Wonderful news. Not even our royal power nor our financial or the pleasures of life are more valuable to pursue than something which I do not know what it is. Ah, okay. The Mongols do not go down without a fight, do they? Okay. Okay, there's a town. There's 1,000 Mongols in there. And we have a big job to do. Gazmuli reload. Mortatoi. Rushing, please. Just a little bit. Perfectly timed with the music, that one.
is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Let's get our civilatores in very quick to deal with these light cavalry. They can take them down, but ooh, it's a narrow window that they'll get because of their low range. Yep. So, get on it. Good, good. Good. They just come upon us like a wave on a... I mean, yeah. Like Theoden says, like water on rock. Like water on rock. Some of our troops are better at handling that than others.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Come on, as soon as you are in range.
Blessed! The enemy general is dead! We have sent the idiot to hell!
They move so slowly! I guess if they moved any faster they would be so overpowered, but still. They're already fiendishly powerful.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Heavy cavalry!
Okay, I think we've done it. We've broken all their waves. So, we reform lines. Put crossbows in front of them, and then we shoot whatever comes out. Should work. Oh. Or we could just gain entrance to the city. No. No. Actually. Hello, archers. Out comes the trebuchet crew! Fascinating. Okay. Okay, then maybe it is actually the better thing to do, just ram them with all the available force. At least to take out the trebuchets.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Like cavalry!
Praise the saints! Our men have taken control of the city.
Well, good job, everybody.
The battle is in our favor.
My lord, we have lost control of the city.
Not for long. Where is that final unit of theirs? There we go. Ah, that final rider.
This is a clear victory that goes to only men of great virtue and valor.
Victory! God be praised for blessing us with victory!
Ooh! The Kievan Rus are not in a good state. You know what? The provincial council is already damaged. Let's just wreck it and build out the nobility, and then hey, didn't I put in an order for? Oh right. Okay. I see. I see what's going on. Or perhaps I see what's going on. I'm actually not totally sure. Could it be that the provincial council has an effect on whether you can build the hippodrome? Or the racetracks? Let's see. So here you have autonomy. No racetracks. Yep, okay. So provincial council is needed for racetracks. Got it. Got it. Okay. That is something to note, of course.
Emshi, my master despises you. Sire. Ready to trade. Yes, moving. Opening trade lane.
Command me! Men, we march! Camping here, my lord.
My lord.
All that is left for us is to fight.
You say that?
Yes.
Do you mean it?
The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are
Goody.
beaten.
And then let's proceed to these guys. No. Okay. What do we have here? Latinica Tagmata in general were units made of Latin heavy cavalry and was recruited from warriors and knights of Italy, France, and the Low Countries, Germany, and the Crusader states. Some Latin cavalrymen were formed in part of the regular soldiery of the empire and were supported by pay from the imperial treasury, or by praetorian grants, and were organized into formal regiments. Regular Latin knightly heavy cavalry were part of the guard, with individual Latins or those of Western descent to be found in the imperial household. Others were grouped in formation later known as Latinicon. Alternatively, bands of mercenary knights were often hired for the duration of a particular campaign. The charge of the Western Knight was held in considerable awe by the Byzantines. And there we go. There we are. So many trade fleets in these lands. It's quite incredible. Quite incredible. Incredibile. But as we can see, when we get up the levels of autonomy of local institutions and all that, then yeah, outcomes improve. It's just a good thing to do. Even Ulm is growing now, and growing healthily. One simple building. Well, institution, what you might say. Let's see. I think Frankfurt is ready for its mint. An after-8 mint, if you will. Shiraz is stabilized. And will come even further. Let's see, what do we have? Diplomat dies, spy dies, family member. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this place is just not going to keep growing, is it? Well, it's okay.
Orders?
We have matters of greater importance to which we must attend. see, we have that cavalry there that'll be coming. And we'll have some Varangian Guard coming along with all these. Parnagrad. Not the greatest contributor at the moment. That's okay. They're building on trade. Which for a fortress, perhaps unconventional.
I am honored and
But fine.
surprised you would speak to me, dear lord. Greetings, most noble lord.
Prague. Okay, the parchment workshop will help. The training won't do much. We can train spies who can help assimilate the local population. But apart from that, it's going to be all down to churches and libraries. Public utilities will show the way.
Who do I face? Your orders, noble one. With God's
Okay.
blessing and
The gates are open.
my lord. My lord, should we spare any
And
of
it is
them?
time
Your orders,
to
noble one.
strike.
Of course, my lord.
First,
We will engage
gotta get
them
those guys
honorably,
to
my lord.
leave,
A
and
most
then we
honorable victory,
enter.
my noble lord. God has granted his faithful this victory. Our courage has prevailed. These lands are yours, my lord.
Train additional
Lead
spies.
thy enemy, lord. Be gone, my lord.
Smash the Imperial army.
We tore them apart, my lord. Victory! We shall send them to hell or worse. March! Victory! My lord.
As my lord wills, we march. The day is ours, lord. The enemy are beaten.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Command me.
This guy needs to be in charge of an army,
Your orders, noble one.
and then Anthemios can learn the ropes of governance.
Name thy enemy.
That's what he'll be doing now.
Camping here, my lord.
We'll have to
Ready
do
to
something
trade.
about Magdeburg, specifically
Ready to
conquer the
trade.
place.
As you wish.
Yes. March.
More troops can be sent to Spira,
Move out.
and we do.
Orders. Yes.
Let's see, we now control 86 regions. What do we say? Is 80 regions enough? Or do we need to
Ready to
put the
trade.
boot in with the Pope? Papa Martinus Quattro.
Your
Il
Majesty.
Quattro. Okay, Milan can send troops already now. And then...
Orders. Yes.
Yeah, so if we sent those to Firenze...
My lord.
Okay, they didn't make it all the way there. That's okay
Yes.
though.
Orders.
That's okay. We are absolutely fine with all of it.
Yes. Onward. Yes. March. Your Majesty. Move out.
All we're looking for is bigness.
Your Majesty.
And of course we could also send troops from Rhegion.
Yes.
Yep.
Orders.
That's what we shall do.
Orders, Your Majesty. Leading the men ashore.
Actually,
Yes.
yes,
Yes, Lord.
we will attack them.
Where we shall meet
Just,
then. Orders.
you know, next turn. We're gonna surround the place. It's gonna be great.
Salutations, honored lord.
Sorry about that. Hello, my dear Serbian friends. Serbian friends. How do you do? Oh. Not much. And the Mongols attack. And we win! Yay! Good work, sir. Good work.
Blessed Lord, we thank you for delivering us.
Fiorinodoro. In the middle of the 13th century, the wealthy Republic of Florence issued a gold coin that would become so successful that it was copied throughout Europe, from France to Hungary. On the obverse, the coin had a fleur-de-lis and the coat of arms of Florence. The reverse depicted the Florentine patron Saint John the Baptist. So peas and mints will provide more income from now on. The state will also be able to amass more money without losing it to the crooked, its own crooked financial officials. Nice. Muslim universities provide better benefits. Okay, and Rai is no longer under martial law.
Yes. Move out.
All that is left for us is to fight. We march on our victory.
If you say so, then I shall accept.
We tore them apart, my lord. Victory! Who do I face?
Ready to trade.
Excellent. Our coffers are ballooning.
Ready to trade.
Very good, my lord. God's servant. My lord. Traveling with God. God's servant. Yes. Travel, my lord. God's servant. My lord. Traveling with God.
I see a merciless Jebbe.
What is the
Hello, Jebbe.
Am I taking down a person or a place?
If it were possible, I would.
We'll just try to assassinate him, because why not?
Who has displeased you? Am I taking down a person or a place? Who or what am I to dispose of?
The problem. What is the name? Who has displeased you? But of course.
Who or what am I to dispose of?
Where to, sire? Where to, sire?
Woohoo! That one spy is enough, probably, to get us into the settlement on a whim. So, wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. And with that kind of troop number in there, we can send our elephants as soon as they're done retraining, and life will be beautiful.
To, sire?
You know what? Let's send another one just for good measure. Yeah, 124% sounds...
God's servant.
That sounds good. That's sounds appropriate.
As you wish. I will hide until morning.
How many turns do they need? Just a single one. Just a single one. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab our agents and we're going to use them to sort of scout to see that the way is clear. Or at least reasonably clear.
Your Majesty.
So that's the way we're going. Okay.
God's servant. Yes, Lord.
No enemies. Good. Wonderful.
My lord.
We could probably take it this turn already. That would look very good on the map, wouldn't it? I'll think about it while I have a look at Germany. So, we just managed to smack up Regensburg. And now the turn has come to Captain Reimer and whatever passes for his company.
We show little mercy. They deserve none. Command me.
And we can get so many mercenaries. From Prussian axeman to sergeant swordsman, mercenary maceman, Anglo-Saxon hussars. I'll take the hussars, please. Now, I recall Magdeburg is completely impregnable to spies, so all we can do is attack conventionally. But we might just be successful. Got two decent, young, promising generals here. Okay, then there was the matter of Rome. Yes, I will attack a neutral faction. I don't give a hoot. A boot. How low they scoot.
Yes. Orders. Yes. Yes, Lord. This is where we shall meet. Yes. March.
Rome is about to go kaput.
Virgin armies. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Bringing our troops together.
Can we get more troops? Yes, we can.
Yes. Virgin armies.
So, two full armies of admittedly not great troops, but still, it should be enough to take out Gregorius Diocchio. And Papa. His old Papa. Overwhelming numbers still is overwhelming numbers. So we repair all the things that make people happy.
Where to, son?
And then there's that guy left.
Yes, Lord. Closing
Yeah,
for
we'll take care of him later.
We march no further today.
But for now, Rome has been restored to our rightful rule, which is very, very nice. Ah, and yes, Napoli upgrading. Good, good, good. Jerusalem getting back on track. Pisa, ready to get back on track? Gonna grant you some local autonomy. I guess one should build quarries, even though we're not really going to manage to... we're not going to stick around long enough for them to really matter, but... But still, there's a satisfaction to just a job well done, regardless of context. How about restoring Gaul to the Roman Empire? You know, Gaul is a bit of a lost cause. The English have taken it. It's sort of, you know, they haven't been themselves lately, I think. The History Lens 2011. So I'm sort of disposed against invading England for the sake of it. They've done fine by us. They've never done us any harm. I mean, we've been at opposite ends of the map, but still, they still haven't done us any harm. You know, that hasn't stopped the Moors from doing us harm.
Yes. Plotting course now, my lord. Full sail. Is it not obvious? Prepare to board.
It is obvious that you're my foe. Yeah. So now we do the Moors harm in return. But, you know, we're not that bothered about harming the Moors. When it comes down to it, there's not a great incentive for us to... What are you doing? Antonio di Pugliano, what are you doing?
My lord, God will see justice served. Name thy enemy.
You have crossed the wrong emperor.
We show little mercy.
Just don't do that.
Yes, marching.
Your orders? Yes, my lord.
Do we have any Sicilian navies over there? Or Sicilian? I guess that's what they say. Sicilian. Seems not.
Leave me be, infidel. Hemshi.
Hemshi, Hemshi. I do like the idea of making those young promising generals price themselves. For now though, they are about to smack up Magdeburg, and that will be a pricey job in and of itself.
Ready to trade. Yes, moving.
I answer only to the Kaiser and to God.
Okay. So, Yacht. It seems to not have received any new troops. Of course it hasn't, because I haven't ended the turn yet. My brain is working. Let's see. Lost a spy, lost a priest, lost another spy. We need more priests. So we can deal with that heretical fanatic over there. Can also bring this patriarch of ours. Oh, it's that guy over there. You'll find him easily enough. Okay. Now we need to see if we can... Yes, Shah Rukh Khan. Hello, castle. We could probably take this in a fair fight. So once this chapel is done, perhaps even... No, next turn, I think. When there's one turn left till it's done, then we could journey over. Depending on what this Mamduk Khan decides to do. He might just be on his way down to Azak. It's very possible. We'd also try to talk to them, of course. It's amazing that our diplomat has gotten as good as he is, because he hasn't had a single successful encounter with a foreign nation in forever.
Of course, my lord. We shall continue at first light.
Okay, then there are these fellas here.
Yes. Who do I face? Approaching, my lord.
I mean, we basically control all this land.
Men, we march. Bringing these lands. Your orders, noble one. Of course, my lord. Establishing a tireless. Let me strike, my lord. Yes. Bringing these lands under your gaze. stopping for the night. Your orders, noble one. We shall continue at first light.
Any cavalry that we can produce in these parts will be very, very nice to have up there. So, more of those. More of these. Let's get them up.
A good day's march ends. Orders.
We have the cash. We can invest.
March ends. Orders. March.
I'm looking forward to the Latinica Takamata. Just because they look nice. Sort of got that Crusader type look.
Yes.
Don't we have an army here? Yes, of course.
Yes,
maybe that's the army to take to Shah Khan actually. And then we can simply have them meet up with forces, you know, the best of Shakil, basically.
Yes.
Seems like a fine thing to me.
Orders.
I think one last turn and then this episode and this whole campaign can wrap up for good.
Your orders, noble one.
Stopping here for the night.
Your orders, noble one. Yes.
Yes. Your Majesty. Yes. My lord.
God's servant.
Where to, sire?
Who has displeased you?
Sire.
The problem. What is their name? Who has displeased you? Yes, discreetly. I continue tomorrow, my lord. Orders, my king. My lord. Orders.
Tabriz. Just upgraded. Nice. I guess there's only one thing to do, right? It's to expand its training facilities. It's fairly important in that whole realm of things.
Your orders,
My lord. God's servant, my lord. Traveling with God. Yes, lord.
And then...
Where to, sire?
time for the last big battle.
orders.
Yes, lord.
Chapam.
Shall meet then.
Hello, Jebbe.
Besieging
Jebbe, Jebbe, Jebbe. Jebbe. Hippatios comes and he brings elephants.
Take up your positions, men. Make this day ours.
Warriors, await my command. Warriors,
Get close.
warriors,
Get stuck in.
warriors.
Good news!
Get shooting.
Our spy has opened the gates. It's time to reap victory!
Ha ha ha.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Ow.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Down they go. We're not terribly accurate with our guns, but at least we give it a good dollop of enthusiasm.
The battle is in our favor. If we are blessed, the enemy general is dead. All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
0 fatalities. Leave it to the elephants.
The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten. Noble Lord, we have conquered. Yes. Orders. Onward.
Okay, more troops will help.
Majesty. Yes. Orders. Yes.
Any troops apparently?
My lord.
Yes.
Orders.
Can send
Yes.
some
Orders.
of these
March.
to shit ass. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. I mean, Persia is basically ours now. There's still Caramania, or however you are supposed to pronounce that.
Traveling with God.
But
Continuing tomorrow, my lord.
I somehow doubt that it's supposed to be called Carmania.
Your orders, noble one.
More elephants! Elephants are amazing.
Yes.
I will take elephants over horse archers any day.
My lord.
Your orders, noble one.
Boom.
I am willing, but not able, Lord. I am willing, but not able, Lord.
Orders.
God's servant.
Ready to trade.
Oh, this guy's a... yeah, okay, he's not very good.
Yes, Yes, there's money in this, my lord.
At least he can make 300 something. It's not much, but...
Yes. Attacking on your command.
Ooh.
We must withdraw now.
Can I get a bigger boat? Maybe. What about here?
Yes, my lord. Prepare to board.
Yay, we got the bigger boat.
Our fleet is victorious.
Ready to trade. Ready to trade. Ready to trade.
Your orders?
Ah, so much peace, so much stability. I mean, once you
Command me. We shall send
account for all the
or worse.
gruesome death and destruction visited upon our enemies by our imperial forces. But once you take that into account, so much peace, so much stability. Provincial capital renamed. Good. Okay. Köln. You know what? Köln needs a makeover. So. Here's what we will do. We'll grab all the troops we have and let them speak the truth on the end of a blade, basically. We'll leave a few in town.
Yes, Lord. Closing for battle. Besieging settlement, my lord. Is it time to take the walls, my lord?
Perhaps.
Yes.
Face me in battle.
Oh, hello, Schlesien. Yes, yes.
Your Majesty.
So honorable.
March. Yes. Orders. Onward. Yes. Or move out.
Okay, dokie. Our towns are fine. Frankfurt, you know, you can also contribute a little bit at least.
Yes.
So, this is as far into Gaul as we'll go, I think.
We march to battle. The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten. Noble Lord, we have conquered.
We arrive, we establish gallows, everybody's happy. Like, just in case they were wondering, when are the executions gonna start? Tomorrow. Yay! And everybody's happy. And what is this? Why are you appearing on Sicily of all places? Well, maybe it's because it's Sicily, but still. Are you just gonna keep appearing here? Is that what you plan to do? Is that your plan? Silly people. Baghdad is a huge city. Quite something to behold, I'm sure. Let's see, we lost a priest, we lost a spy. No family members though. This guy's a hoarder of wealth. Okay. Well, I guess there are better places to be hoarding wealth than in Kishsarai, but... You do you, my man, you do you.
Yes. Yes. Onward. Yes.
Oh, bugger.
There is nothing to salvage here. Scatter. Flee.
Yes, my lord.
Your Majesty. Orders. Move out.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Of course, my lord. Establishing a tireless watch here, lord.
Yes.
Your orders, noble one. Establishing a tireless watch. Let me strike, my lord. Yes. Bringing these lands under your gaze. Bringing these lands under your gaze.
Well.
Yes. A most honorable victory, my noble lord. Your orders, noble one.
Orders. Yes.
So, Verona. You've got troops. I've got troops. Let's get together and bring those troops together. Let's go. Time's a wasting.
Yes. Orders. March. Bringing our troops together. Yes. Move out.
Let's go. Time's a wasting.
Orders? Yes, Lord.
I mean, it is just sitting there.
Orders. Onward. Combining forces, my lord.
Your will. Yes, my lord. This is
Do
where
we have
shall
a
meet.
spy? We have an assassin. Okay.
What is the name?
Who or what am I to dispose of, Lord?
You're just gonna practice on people.
What is it? God's servant. Very good, my lord. Traveling with God.
Did we manage to get any spies around here? No, 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 no. Oh. That's okay though. Oh yes, and then there's Urbanus
This is where we
and the additional pope that just came in.
Day is ours, lord. The enemy are beaten. Orders. March. My lord. Move out.
Where to, sire? I will hide until morning.
I will hide until morning.
Orders?
Oh, of course, we could also just hire a billion mercenaries. Let's see, we're on 90 regions though. That's pretty good. I feel pretty fulfilled with 90 regions, don't you?
God's servant.
Yes.
I mean, there's always the temptation of bringing about more elephant
Your
battles.
orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Command me.
Oh, no more elephants. No more elephants down there.
Your
How
orders,
about over here?
noble one.
No more elephants over here.
Force, my lord. Let me strike, my lord.
No more elephants here.
Your orders, noble one.
No elephants in Tabriz. No. No.
Your orders, noble one.
Do not bother me, infidel.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I won't bother you then.
Your Majesty.
Your orders.
The Kaiser's finest yearn to face you in battle.
It's a yearning that'll be disappointed. Very, very, very disappointed, Lisa. A yearning that shall go unfulfilled.
Splitting our forces.
And so they attack us at
This is not good, my lord.
Kijisarai.
Have laid siege upon us.
But since our next turn will be our last, that will not be fulfilled either.
Your will.
Ooh. Okay, nice. And now assassinate that guy. Ugh. Probably not gonna happen. Cullen is in a bit of a state, of course it is. Happens to the best of us, right? Okay, it just took out all the good public order buildings. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this provincial council, we're going to demolish it, we're going to build local autonomy instead. People are going to be so much happier. Then we have here... Repair, and build a chapel. Oh, we're gonna grab this guy. He's gonna take all these lovely people. I'm sure they're all beautiful bastards. And then
You have the problem. What is the name?
we're just gonna throw them at the enemy. Yay! Okay, good start. Prague. Let's see. There we are. Oh, bugger! Not that one. No agents there. No agents in Nuremberg. Alright. Well. Hey, it might work. And it does. Yay! Attempt night attack and smack.
This place is yours, my lord.
I guess that'll do. And what else we have? Yes, of course we have Nice. Super nice.
Where to, sire? Yes, lord. Investigating.
Very, very nice. Extra nice.
Yes?
We also got
Yes.
a bunch of troops that we can use over here. That's nice.
Is it time to take the walls, my lord?
Everything is so nice. Yeah. Bring that cavalry troop and then
Bringing our troops together.
boom.
Yes, my lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy. The day is ours. The enemy are beaten. Noble lord, we have conquered.
They most certainly are beaten. And then we smack and don't hold back.
The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten.
Ioannis becomes a general. Very good for him.
Who has displeased you?
Am I taking down a person?
Training assassins. Very nice.
The problem.
Where, sire? Where to, sire?
Okay. Prepare and build. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, you're a lovely guy. You're just not management material, I guess. Not yet, at least. Perhaps you should start out your career in management by going to Rome.
Yes, my lord. Yes? Yes. Yes, my lord. Leading the men ashore.
Oh, just shy. Just shy of it all. Well.
Orders. Your move out.
Oh, hello, Papa.
That an attack?
Yes.
My little Popely man.
Yes, Lord. This is where we shall meet them.
Farewell to you.
The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten. Onward!
Your orders? Yes, my lord. Yes, my... Your orders? Full sails.
You know, in this location, we probably need to just bring a bunch of troops.
Orders, my lord.
Plotting course now, my lord. Full
Over
sail.
to Kitshare. You know, in theory. If we were to continue any longer with this campaign, that's what we would do.
Who has displeased you? But of course.
Your orders, noble one. Of course, my lord. Make camp, men. We rest here.
Yes!
Orders.
March! Orders.
Your Majesty.
Your orders, noble one.
Yes!
I am willing.
Onward!
Your Majesty.
Combining forces, my lord.
God's servant.
Your orders, noble one. We shall continue at first.
Ooh, more elephants.
Orders.
I cannot help myself. When I see elephants, I click buy.
Make camp, men. We rest here.
The problem. What is the name?
Your orders, noble one.
Good thing we got wells in that town before the siege.
Where to, sire?
Ready to trade. Ready to trade.
Ooh, insufficient funds. It's been a long time since we've had that. Well, we have been running a pretty steady military expansion of late. And we've reached, yeah, we've now come to the point where we have done the Holy Roman Empire the favour of confining them completely to the west so they can focus on defending that from us. Instead of, you know, all sorts of other places in Eastern Europe. Who would ever want that?
Yes. Plotting course now, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes?
Yes!
And then there is the tiny issue of Shah Rukh Khan over here.
Yes.
Off the boat at once.
It's a tiny issue because
Men,
I want it.
Orders.
I really want it.
Yes! Move out! Combining forces, my lord.
But there's just no hope in hell at the moment. Not with the resources we have over here. Maybe. I mean, it's not that this army is completely useless, but could be better. Could be better.
Your orders, number one.
Orders. My lord. Orders. Move out. Bring in our...
Your orders, number one. It is an honor to lead these armies.
Orders. My lord. Virgin armies.
Your orders, number one. Of course, my lord.
Now, if we had two massive armies over there, no problem.
Ready to trade.
I would auto-resolve it and laugh. But that's just not the state of the world.
Yes.
Now, we'd also need more spies over there, obviously.
Orders.
But we sent some of our best spies,
Number one.
Your Majesty.
and we had to say bye-byes to those spies.
Bring in our troops together. Yes. Orders.
So yeah,
Your Majesty. We march.
Name thy enemy, lord.
Orders. My lord.
Where to, sire?
Your orders, number one. I am willing, but not able, lord.
75% chance of getting through though. So if that army moves, we could perhaps do it next turn. Without, you know, doing any game-breaking cheats or anything. Teleporting units around. That kind of stuff. You know, we could teleport all these elephants over there and and wreck them, but that feels... It feels like that wouldn't be in the spirit of things. You know what I mean?
Continuing on tomorrow, my lord.
Nah.
Orders.
I think our session has yielded the most out of the fun fruits available to us.
My master.
Yes. Crossing for battle.
And
The day is ours. The enemy are beaten. Onward. Continue tomorrow.
there simply isn't much
Orders, number one.
Yes.
else to be gleaned from this campaign. I mean, everything we'd do from now on would be a retread of where we've already been. So I am fairly satisfied with the idea of letting it all go.
Onward. We continue tomorrow.
Let it go. Let it go.
Plotting course now, my lord. This is as far as we go.
Been playing. So, simply just to briefly wrap up on this, I do really enjoy this mod, and apparently there's been a whole raft of updates, because I mean I took this game in last year and it has been updated since, and apparently it will receive new features in, well, this month basically. So my plan for now is to simply wrap up this campaign and then figure out what's going to happen with the next iteration of this lovely Medieval 2 mod. This is definitely the most in-depth Medieval 2 experience I've had in terms of game mechanics and events and everything. It's pretty astoundingly detailed in its execution, and I think it's balanced really well. It could perhaps... I mean, I tried the Denmark campaign, and oh boy, that's a bit more difficult. The Byzantium campaign is a bit more of a breeze by comparison, because you start off on such... with such power compared to... to a smaller, underdeveloped faction like the Danes. But both are interesting, both are fun, and I would love to explore a new campaign soon. I mean, now we've also ended the standard Medieval 2 vanilla England campaign, the obligatory, I had to do it on the channel at one point, and now I have. I'm thinking of doing a vanilla Med 2 Papal States run, because that's fun in and of itself. And then maybe later I could do a Papal States run with the historical mod, and we could compare them a bit. Who knows? But overall, more than anything else, I'm just happy to be playing these games with, for, and to the amusement of you all. So thank you indeed for watching. It's a beautiful time whenever we can share humorous moments in games together. So be kind to yourself. Be good to those you love. Thank you for stopping by on my stream, and I hope to see you again soon.